I leave the house for one fucking day, and I'm sick. Of course I am. Fuck me, man. I got a runny nose, my stomach is fucking churning, and I'm just like, fuck me, man. One day. Oh well. I know, play some Poe, it'll heal. We need to delete a character though first. Who's deletable? What the fuck are you? I don't even fucking know what you are. You have a mage blood on you. Alright, into the tab it goes. What the fuck is this character? Sometimes I look at my old characters and go, what the fuck did I build? But I guess that's the thing. Yeah, this is Soul Rend of Reaping Lancing Steel cast on crit. Yeah, it's something, alright. No idea when I built it, doesn't matter. See profile for current tree. Yeah, it was a Deadeye at the time. I mean, I guess we could delete that command, because ain't no fucking way that this is being put back together. I don't even know what this is. Yeah, that essentially, I think that's exactly what it was. It was, either it wore a mage blood or it didn't fucking function. Which means it was pretty much a dud as far as I was concerned. I think I just got a mage blood and this was like, alright, what do I do with a mage blood? I've been. Yeah, that was grave crafting style. So it was something like hyper specific. Yeah, it was the whole shebang. It was the whole shebang. Alright, let's chuck on some Muse while I do the post to Twitter and stuff. Alright. Yeah, I guess we just start with the new guy. Straight into it. I just need to... Bound by 4. Yeah, that was a league I had dumb amounts of money on. Yeah, I just send it, right? You have the ES Mastery on Divine Flesh, you get 10% less Fizz damage taken. True. Okay, that's done. I was thinking about this one as well. For chaos damage, doesn't bypass Energy Shield. Because then that is that actually makes my chaos hit way harder, or chaos stuff better. With Fizz is extra from Fizz. Gotcha, yeah. Yeah, we'll see, we'll see. How much is the Uber Templar Flame Flesh? I have no idea.
Impressive, Challenger.
I heard Deckard is hosting a charity event for men struggling to nut. Let me know if you can't come.
Wow. Nice. 10 out of 10. Let me do the Twisted real quick. Appreciate the 39 months, Dedo. Let's kill this and then we'll get out of here. On to the new character. Because it takes it to a resistance we have no res of. Oh, right. That makes sense. Oh, man, yeah, it's... I was trying to do both videos today, but my stomach is, was not being very fortuitous with that. Oh, it's yeah, it's if it's lightning, then yeah, we'd pretty much die. So not a good thing to do. But I did get the video for this build out, so I can now direct people towards that when they have questions regarding this setup, which works for me. Oh, we should probably update the command. Hold on, I'll get the video link and update the command. Awaken Void Manip. Oh, you already did. Okay. Appreciate it. That was quick. Okay, let's do it. This is going to be an interesting setup. 3 before I start. 41 for Eater? Holy shit. Damn, Eater is expensive. Mercenaries. Old man.
Sinew and soul to serve God and the Order of the Templar.
What the hell do we call this thing?
For years you built a life upon faith, only to smite it asunder with one sinful blow.
Bound by Poor?
And is that not the greatest?
What's some kind of reference to Sublime Visions?
When it's all you have left. You were once the chosen
Sublime
of God,
Pority.
Templar. You are now the chosen of Rayclast. And
What's this? I like it. Sublime. Take it as 4. Sublime Pority? Pority? Yeah, I'm gonna go with Sublime Pority, just because it's so stupid. Sublime Pority. When can I buy... What'll I need, Frizzy? What'll I need? I need to buy Tornado. So I can go that as soon as possible. And then... I mean, gearing this guy is pretty much just put on the stuff I have, so the gearing is nothing. It's just a matter of getting all the levels, getting all the pieces, seeing if it works, getting a 21 and all that stuff. 34 for Tornado. Okay. So probably just Magma until we get Tornado. Lag. And Glacial Hammer is like insane freeze.
It would seem my god has no need for my
Insane
company just yet.
freezes. How am I doing? I'm sick. I left the house for one day and became ill. I'm not so sick that I can't function, but like I have a runny nose and my stomach is fucked up. But
stay sharp out there.
that's what happens. I'm a fucking hermit, so if I leave the house, I fucking always get sick. Gonna curse on you, probably. I don't know. It's just how it always is. I leave the house, I get ill. It's fine. Definitely not annoyed by that at all. Okay. Blame it on the people. 7 leagues. Honestly, I'm just like excited to make this build. That's the thing right now. Even though there's like no gearing involved, I'm just excited to like see if this works as a replacement for the old one. It doesn't have functioning immune system. I don't think I'm immunocompromised. Thankfully. Then again, who knows? Who the fuck knows? I never got a Kiki. That would actually been nice. Okay. Let's get going.
Lionel, take care.
There's an eye.
Yes?
Let's get going.
God hasn't abandoned us.
You'll learn to love me.
Hail, Godslayer.
This is true, yeah. I do get to put my chest on at like level 18, which is, yeah, that's definitely gonna confuse some folks. As to why the hell that would be a thing. That's fine.
Godslayer.
We'll explain things as we go along. Nothing wrong with that. I did, yeah. No, 700 chance orbs. Using the new crafting bench option just to click. So I just made a... oh wait, I don't have a weapon. I made a thing. A hunter. One of the scholarly robes. Did you see that craft bypasses strands? See that craft bypasses? What craft in what way? This goes randomly showing off. Chance orb. Oh. Oh. Oh, okay. So you chance orb it to become rare? I'm in an Insanios chest. Interesting. That would work. Interesting. Also magic and imprints. Yeah, imprints we found out about yesterday. But yeah, interesting. Okay.
Farewell.
Level. Skill? I mean, yeah, my current rings are very much by way of the recombo. I like my recombo. I'll probably dive, yeah. Come on, level our fire skills. skills. What build is this? This is going to be Elemental Tornado. Take everything as fire. A replacement for my old Sublime Visions build. Hopefully. Fingers crossed it actually works out to be that. Was a mutant. You do overquality, high strand, chance craft for 6 mods, then triple split. Oh wow, okay, so you can go like insane. Did I play in the league yesterday? Hell yeah. It's a fun league. It's definitely been one of those leagues where just excited to play more. Even if it's like, it's funny, like this is one of the few times I've have a league where I even the characters that are like already done, like my trickster there, I just want to log on and keep playing.
What do you need?
Like it's just keep going.
Not too shabby.
You're not allowed to have fun. You wanna play for more than a month? No, that's plenty of time. Oh, gotcha, Raj. Yeah. I mean, fair enough, sure. 17s are a nightmare right now. You really need to have like a build that just doesn't care about 17s. Life gets busy again. Hey, busy's good. Torchlight Infinite. Right, Tedo. Yeah, I mean that's kind of why I'm maybe enjoying it. Like I don't mind the mercs. Just get in there and bop them down and keep going. Epochs in August. What types of vision of snaking with prototype on a merc? No, yeah. The Admiral setup. It's a cool setup.
My prayers are thus answered.
My prayers are this answered. $34, huh? Okay.
You don't stand a chance. Clock's ticking.
Here,
One
come with
shot.
me.
That's all I need. Last thing you'll
I'll
ever
replace
see.
you with somebody. Well, let's go. What is my
See?
pathing here gonna look like? Yeah. Appreciate it, Kaiser. On tanker damage. I think I honestly probably go.
Back when I'm able.
Yeah. I wonder how much the Oh, she died instantly. What a useless merc. How much some of the pieces are? Because yeah, at this point I'm out. Because I would need Unnatural. I mean, I could sell a bunch of stuff on my scarabs probably and get enough for it. Because I need unnatural and I need some of this stuff. Megalol? Oh god.
Becomes clearer with each
Physical light is 11 divines. Of course it is. Well, that part's expensive then. We'll save for that later. That's fine. That's just going here. The other stuff I can still pick up. Hidden rituals per way to give out. That's fine. We'll find one. Or a way to get one. I have the cluster if I need on the other guy once I get him situated. If I worst case scenario. That's okay. Not the end of the world. I don't have a natural yet, I don't think. They're not normally very expensive nowadays anymore, are they? Yeah, I got Shroud. Actually, don't know. Cheat this league? Okay. Yeah, I'll probably just go put the unnatural in first. And then go down and maybe just go all the way to... while I can use my gear to overpower the content, I might as well just make the jump to Pain Attunement then. Because that travel is going to be the most ass section of the thing. All the way around Sign up to Pain Attunement. It's 1D for now, Sean. Okay.
I survived the choose quickly.
That's not much then.
The line. Shattered bones.
That's not a problem. Yeah, I'll get the unnatural in, I guess. We're doing well today. Yeah, unnatural is a Pain Attunement. No, this was using Grace of the Goddess. I don't have the money for one right now. I'll have to just use something else in between. But, I mean, well, let's put this, my pub was that. It doesn't necessarily mean that's the best idea. Because I really don't know what the best idea is. I was so fixated on the defenses.
In this cage, evil
7% ailment, unnatural is only one divine. Ailment effect? I mean, that's not bad. I could grab one of those. Let's see.
What have you got for me?
Not damaging ailments. Whoa. We're up to 200. Prices are changing. I will actually have to sell scarabs, yeah. Prices be changing quick. Only one? Oh. And he's real. Easy. More 5 and 6. Okay. All good. slap that in. I don't mind scraping this together a little bit along the way, because it gives me more time on the build. Was it lunar? I go straight for unnatural. That'll be a big boost of everything. Yeah. I'll do them all. I could do all my 17s on the Trickster at the moment if I need to. If I'm like hitting a brick wall, but I should be able to farm on this guy. Would I name it? Sublime Pority. Very straightforward approach to what we are. We don't have a mirror. The vision is not sublime. Sounds like an album cover almost. Ain't no bum cover, what? Not entirely sure that's what we sell at this Wendy's, but you know what? I haven't checked the back lately. SNL? Oh, okay. That makes sense. That does make sense.
While we live, we are blessed.
While we live, we are blessed. Except most things in this land are dead, so don't know what that says about this place.
Your answer's here, heretic. In Raycla.
In Rayclast. They're undead. They go from being blessed to being unholy. Just two different sides of the same coin.
My mana is spent.
Come on. Thank you.
Rest now.
Build straight into maps. It can happen. But just keep working on it, piece at a time. Oh. Yeah, that's a bit rough then. Rise of the Phoenix. Good old days. Good old days. Indeed. I have an 83 Mercury. I think this guy uses like a boosted hatred merc or something.
This is a mortuary for lost children, hidden from the eyes of their father.
Hatred grace merc would go hard. Yeah.
Did House Kayakson send you? Time waits for no one.
Oxy shields.
Pain's a Kayakson's specialty. Draw your last breath. I should have stayed in Trathis.
No, they're not counting against the limit. They just add 0.5 of a party member. So you can have a 6-man party with everyone having a merc, and you all of a sudden have a 9-man party. Yep. Full merc sounds hectic. Yep. Quest.
Let fury take you.
Let fury take me. Wine of the Prophet. That's the divination card one? Yeah. That one looked funny. Or just go to a TCG store and just fucking start drinking the merchandise. Bust out the old ninja blender and start fucking pureeing right there in the store.
I must have time to gather my will.
It's a cool flask. Kool-Aid? No, no, it's not Kool-Aid. We're drinking trading cards. Blue Eyes White Dragon smoothies.
Fresh?
This is aesthetically pleasing. It does look very nice. Like clean.
It pains me greatly to do this.
Word combination you thought you'd never hear. Probably a combination I never thought I would say, to be honest.
Nation may turn even the noblest of men.
Not what I'd call a natural combination of words to put together.
If you must,
Under almost any context.
be well.
Stay sharp out there.
Break beneath me.
Where? Slapping Soul Eater on. I mean, true, yeah. It is always interesting to say something you think, that might be the first time someone's ever said that combination of words. Especially, yeah, if it's understandable.
Stay sharp out there.
Okay. Almost got the unnatural on. Yep. Only for a little bit more. Soon we're no longer tabula gaming. We're gonna be wearing the weirdest leveling chest.
Death to sin. I must have
I'm about to be.
gather my will.
Just 6 more levels.
Your body is the canvas. My blade, the brush.
Six link blockchain? How about a hunter cloak of flames? I'll walk around in my fiery red bathrobe with no pants on. With the influence of the hunter oozing out of it.
Your body is the canvas. My blade, the brush.
Hunter Foxshade. Oozing from where? I don't know. Wherever you store that in a bathrobe.
True face!
Ma'am. You own a proxy bubble, ma'am.
Bad enough of this.
Okay, never mind. What a useless merc. He's got the ability to use a proxy bubble and just stands on the ice. Take that out. That out. One more level. We get unnatural in here. No, it just has a socket requirement. You can put it on right away.
A woman corrupted beyond you.
Your flesh begs to be studied.
This forest, so twisted.
Random influence. Yeah, I think that exists already.
Turn the tide of this corruption.
Leveling straight with tornadoes. Does Merc die? The Merc stood in an ice volley while she has proxy bubbles.
I thought you'd take care.
Not much I can do about that. She didn't seem to want to live.
Against the
I'll have some of them as well.
To ash.
Tornado as fast as we can into this thing.
I
A
must have
babarrage. Hell yeah. What a gamble. Hell yeah. You never know what you're gonna get. Alright, boom. Bam. Very nice. All the things. Okay, now... Attunement? All the way around, up and down. No damage for a bunch of levels though, I don't know. Maybe I do that later. We'll see. 'Cause yeah, it's not like I can get the Light of Meaning in. Boost anything right now. Get a bit more life and stuff, probably. Honestly, this Merc isn't really helping. She's just making things thicker and not killing fast enough. I need a better Merc. I get a bleed Merc. She's actually putting in some work. She's kind of useless. Chicken with the cost freeze.
I have going.
It's a good one. See if we can get a better Merc for campaign ability. I mean, the smartest thing to do would be log on to my other guy. Go find a Merc in a 34 zone. And, get him to have this guy. Yep. Just walk with him all the way to... Oh yeah, you're right. I think the league mechanics would disable. That's a good point. I might not be able to do that. Zealotry Despair, then Remark. Yeah, stuff like that's tricky to come by a second time. That's for fucking sure. Mark's having a good time. Come on. I believe in you.
I must have time to gather my will.
Huh.
A house of faith fallen to desecration.
More HP.
Impressive, Challenger.
People arrive.
You look
Impressive as fuck. Thank you so much, Brand, for the 53 months. Appreciate it. Stick around, support the content. Hopefully it's been good. Don't need a sword striker. Hopefully it's been good. Alright, halfway to tornado levels. Once we get a tornado, we'll be doing some stuff. I hope. Yeah, that should be the. Okay, babies keep you busy. Kids will do that. Kids will do that. But glad to hear it's been going well. Aspect of the cat on the old version. Mostly because I forgot that the aspect of the cat exists. I'll just see if we can somehow fit it in. If it's viable. It might be viable, I don't know. Cause, well, it's a suffix, right? Take off one frenzy if I can fit it in. Yeah. Chance to avoid hits from. Oh, could be, yeah. We'll see, we'll see. I'm sure, like, realistically, I'm pretty confident that this we're gonna have to tweak this a lot when we actually get it fully up and running, because yeah, more damage than HOA. Yeah, we'll see. Let's put on our bathrobe. Let's put on our sweet bathrobe. The bathrobe of power has been put on. The most powerful bathrobe known to mankind. Zealotry Vitality. Yeah, that's pretty much what I have in the build right now, I think.
With pretensions of godhood.
Bathrobe is online. I am on fire. That's the whole point. That is indeed the whole purpose. Mr. Anderson.
I must have time to gather my will.
Yeah, Arctic and Sand can both be defenses. We'll see how much we can fit in. I don't know where and how. And what it looks like. What merc I go with as well, yeah. It'll all solve itself eventually. Now though, I just gotta kinda go with the flow. They're all. I can see why he's pissed. You're spraying him with water for no reason. That makes sense to me. Kingmaker acquired. Time to boost it up.
Hold your tongue. Time
What do you
waits
do?
for no one.
You do what I do, but better. I have 75 fire resist. You better not be able to do anything to me.
Now I get to join you. Wonderful.
I guess I'll just slap on Tempered by War already then. Why not?
That thing. I will unmake you.
No reason not to run it already, because we'll stay res capped the entire time anyway. Yep. Tempered by War, put on Purity of Fire, and bada boom bada bing.
I am. You are. Stay true.
You and the road.
He hits the pillars to turn them on? Huh. I didn't even notice that.
Greeting.
Let fury take you.
Let Fury take you.
Exile. You
My mana
are
is
a
spent.
welcome omen.
I am a welcome omen.
Go,
It
little
doesn't say a welcome omen of what, but hey, at least I'm welcome. Man, Red Beast early on are so thick. Ba-dum.
Survivor. You are well prepared for the end. This is a fine capture.
And the Chaos Ignite build is good. Chaos Ignite. Specifically,
The night must give way to the day.
there's probably a fair few different versions of just like an elementalist that uses a chaos base to do ignite damage. I don't see them being too much worse. A black flame?
Let fury take
Yeah, I don't think anything has really happened to Black Flame. I think it'd probably behave about the same. I would assume they're pretty much what they've always been. Which might have Yeah, maybe.
I caught.
There is a lot of minus fire availability, so. We're the same. Never done before?
Thus
Gotcha.
blessed, daughter of God. He will show you what true friendship is.
Rings. Polaric. Well, if you get Prolif from elsewhere, you don't necessarily need respite. Infamous at this level?
Good luck with that.
Thought that would never end.
Don't bother dodging. All right.
Oh, yeah.
On as it is. Now let's cause some chaos.
Oh, you're right. Yeah, Ash doesn't work with Black Flame. Oh yeah, then Black Flame and Respite is fine. Yeah. Yeah, or then yeah, you could do yeah, no, you're right. You don't need Ash. I completely forgot Ash doesn't work with Black Flame. Correct. So yeah.
Oh, you bastard.
It's an optimal dusting unique tool. I see. Someone made a dust to chaos. Interesting, okay. Yeah, that's gonna be like all over the place because people are gonna move stuff around. Alright. I mean, it's cool to have at least like a quick reference point to check on things. So, whatever. In case I need it. Not a bad thing to have, technically. I was wondering if somebody would make one of those tools if the dusting system went at core, because yeah, I feel like people would definitely want that. So, not surprising to see. Acuity to the moon. Yeah, I'm gonna stick with my ghost busting. Even if there are better ways of doing it. I like ghost busting too much. The filter blade option. Yeah, it's probably pretty good for it. It shot up by 40C since then. Yep, sounds about right. I missed the waypoint? Oh fuck. Yeah, I think that was actually already on for me. Because sometimes items drop that are weird, but they have like a highlight border around them. Not for you? Huh. I don't know. I don't know what the weird highlight border is. I haven't looked. Level 20. 12 more to go. 21. 11 more to go. Life regen right now. 44. Okay, that explains why I feel so thick. Trans tornadoes. Turbulence ones. Is it gonna be what we stick with the entire time? Don't know. But for now, it's what we're going for.
You dare to speak for peace, outlaw. There's the peace your lies have earned you.
Push that button.
Did House Kayakson send you? No? Then be gone. Let's make a mess!
Let's make a mess. Goddess's roll from 10 to 40, right? No, 10 to 50. Yeah. So it's a range of 30 to 150. It's a big range. Yeah. I was thinking about going Battle Mage, but I don't know, sockets. We'll see. Yep. Quite the odds.
I beg of you, God.
As I'm just thinking, like, combined. It's 5 divine for a 120. Odds are not in your favor for divining one better than that. Or the cost. But if you beat it by even a little bit, it is in your favor. It's like 20 divines for a 125. It's kind of crazy when you start going to the higher levels. Worth. 6 sockets, 20 jewelry, 6 Lincoln, or 5. Nice. Going RF. It started a dong. Okay. Let's get tempered by Warren here. Just temporary into this socket, then I'll move it to another socket later. Yeah, probably not. It's way too broad of a range. For the cost of it, you're probably better off just running Uber Maven over and over again. Hoping to get one. And then either you're gonna be able to afford one or get one, or whatever else happens. 3.5 hours long. Shit. 15, 140 is 40. Yeah.
I am sure. You keep your wits about you.
I go with the spirit.
Nothing. Travel far.
Down to 65 was 90. Damn. There we go. Now we're tempered by war already. We've tempered by war. It's out for 2 mirrors.
Don't bother dodging.
Yeah, totally. $162. Is that perfect? Is that one off perfect? I don't know what 50 boosted up is. It's not perfect enchant. Ah, okay. So that's a full 50. Got it. Eight to 10 enchant is 165. I actually have no idea what a mirror is right now in Divines. Sparked. We're talking about Grace of the Goddess. It's a wand that drops from Uber Maven that gives you Fizz is extra lightning fire and cold. But the roll of each one of those rolls is 10 to 50. And since it's from Uber Maven, it's a very rare drop. Not as rare as it was last league, but still. It's probably something I'd use for this build. I just don't know yet when and how. $5.10. Fuckity, fuck. $124 fire resist. You rubbed your eyes. Oof. At least it's only jalapenos. Could have been a worse Cyburn. Okay, my Merc is no longer doing anything. It really is the bleed Merc or something. Like, there's only specific Mercs in the beginning that really carry their weight. Otherwise, they do just slow you down.
My mana is spent.
Don't come crying when it all
Back
goes
where
to
you
shite.
belong, nightmare. The faithful need not fear your
It's awesome. That was medium. That's the end of me is medium.
Your flesh begs to be studied.
birthplace of the Templar. A fitting place to put things right.
Cynicism with axe.
I don't mean to sound ungrateful.
Screaming essence damage mod. Ah, okay. Bubble Girl and the Beard Guy. You know, those two had an interesting evening. No names needed. Just the Bubble Girl and the Beard Guy. Weird to see. Oh, yeah. Not connect plastic clustering. Okay. To keep an eye out and see if I get one of those. Someone is launching like a barrage of fireworks.
I must have time to gather my will.
Oh, no way. Hold on, let me go look. Did the fireworks factory just go up in flames? Straight up, someone's entire stash of fireworks has gone up. It's just firing off in the distance. It's non-stop. It's just non-stop fireworks. Holy shit. I wonder where it is. I can't see it to pinpoint it, but there's no way that's like an actual show.
Life in his
No, that's the thing. There's nothing in the sky.
And then there are those who fell through God's fingers.
It's all ground level somewhere in the woods. All I can do is hear the sound. It's just a non-stop cacophony of fireworks. Like, the entire stash must have gone up. It's still going. It's like slowing down slightly now. Holy shit. Check a local news? Yeah, maybe. As long as it doesn't start a fucking fire. Yeah, that's what I was thinking as well. It's not far from me, Spoops. That's the problem.
I must have time to gather my will.
Yeah, it did just rain recently, so it'd be fine. Dude, that was so many.
A dead man
Holy
and a living
shit.
machine.
It's
There's
still
your
going.
choice,
I can still
heretic.
hear the remnants of it.
You,
Is it smokes?
enough of this.
Yeah. It should still. Everything was wet outside still, so fingers crossed, but. Holy shit. Yeah, someone's entire stash just went up. No, now it's like one. It's like pew, pew, pew. It's like it's the remnants going off in the background.
General there is nothing else.
Bring me back something nicer.
See you.
I walked, tread carefully.
Yeah, now it's stopped.
Impressive, Challenger.
Pepe Nuke 18 months of watching it all burn.
Watching it. Thanks so much for the 23 and the 18-month streak. I appreciate you sticking around supporting the content. Vash. That's fucking crazy. That was so many. The thing is, like, it's not that far from my place to the nearest fireworks warehouse because where I am. So it's possible that, like, one of their shipping trucks or something just went up. Because it would be really weird for them to do a show tonight. You heard that part? Uh-huh. I am in that part. So I can't imagine that being like, I don't know. I don't see anything in the sky. But I have to walk around to, like, once or twice. Oh yeah. Yeah, you know exactly some of the areas. This can't be a show. The storage house must have gone up. What is it? It's a specter? What? Percent life loss is an effect you can apply on them. Nasty fizz dot. Oh. Doesn't scale with dot modifiers. Oh. Huh. Some life loss effect. Huh. Interesting. Well, the one link specter setup for farming bosses. And it just fucking spools. Huh. Ah. mean, it seems like, yeah, it seems like extremely jank. So I don't even know if they need to nerf it if it's that level of jank. Yeah, like that. I think that seems fine. Let's go. No, okay. It's still going. It has to be a show then. There must be a fireworks show tonight. That's so many fireworks. This is so many fireworks. Why are they launching so many?
I must have time to gather my will.
Fireworks? Yeah, I hear like a barrage of fireworks in the distance. Just non-stop for 10 minutes at like 5 a second. When do you think fireworks party will take the burn? I mean, maybe not that long, actually. Well, I don't know. Well, that's a show. Like, I wish you guys could hear it. Record with phone. I don't know where it is, and I don't know. I don't think my phone would pick up the sound either. There's several. I mean, I don't know how far this is from me. But I mean, maybe there is. Maybe it's a show. That's a fucking massive amount, though. Why today? Yeah. No, this is like in the middle of the fucking woods, which is confusing me. I know where it's coming from. I know that there is a fireworks factory, storage warehouse where this is happening. I just don't know if it's the warehouse specifically setting it off or if this is a mistake. Next weekend will be Outcast? Maybe. It's just so many. Be over the news. I guess I'll hear in a second if I get a message regarding it. This just started like 10 minutes ago. So like most news outlets wouldn't even know that it's happening yet. It's just so many. I have seen some, yeah.
I must have time to gather my will.
I don't know. Weird time of day too. 9:15 to start. It's not even really dark out. I don't know. Maybe it's advertising, yeah. Maybe it's all it is. They're just advertising at the warehouse. You get people to come in and buy more shit because they see it. Ain't the police, get her out. I'm gonna just walk down the driveway a little bit to see if I could see where it is. That way I can see where that area is. I don't want to go down there and walk right now. Fuck that shit. It's a lot, though. It's a lot. Like, I expect next weekend, sure, but not this weekend. Cool, I guess. Looking for the ominous glow. I mean, I could just step on the back porch real quick to make sure that it's like coming from where I think it's supposed to be coming from. Wouldn't be a horrible idea. Just in case it's coming from somewhere else all of a sudden, then I need to worry about things. If it's not coming from where the fireworks factory is, then it's probably something going up in flames. These are swoops. Have a good one. Get some good rest. $27, almost at tornado levels. How much is a lasting skill to use? Hell yeah. Tornado. Yeah, I mean, well, sort of settled. I generally have an idea of what I'm going for. So 2120 is 1.3. 222. Okay. Tornado normal 20C. So I bring a normal 2120 with me into lab and use the glitch to transform it into a 2120 trambulance. It's not going to be Reap, no. What glitch? You can use the transfigured thing on... you can use it on corrupted gyms. You can use this to make transfigured corrupted gyms, even though they're corrupted already. This is so many fireworks. Hold on, I don't have chaos orbs. What? Yeah, that one. Steer away from that. It works right now. It is what it is. Let me sell some stuff.
Hello.
Yeah, it seems to work on both. Come on. Okay. You're worth something. There's just so many fucking explosions. Okay, there we go. Lag. Oh god. Internet lagging. And then for leveling purposes, we still need one of these. 15. And GCP is still expensive. Whatever. Dude, my ping is freaking the fuck out. $34. One to one. Those are 8 to 1 or 9 to 1. Yeah, 8 to 1. And divine. Yeah, that's not a super wonderful ratio. As far as for only one. Takes to one for 2120 FR. Normal FR? There's still fireworks going off. It has to be a show. Forbidden right. Okay. Recap. I mean, yeah, like 95% if you're without it, with lucky. Like with lucky, have 95%. So then yeah, yeah, about 70, 80 is probably what I'd aim for. Because if you're getting enough to push up to like 85 plus,
Something eternal remains in this empire.
you might as well go all the way. But yeah, when you don't spell suppress on a setup like that, you will feel it. It'll chunk you. So just gotta make sure you're able to live those
I'll never wear
chunks.
again, Caton or otherwise.
Yeah, if 2120 FR is that much money. Level FRs in the background, 100%. I've been bean leveling. Equip those beans, man. Yeah, quality is the issue. You have to buy quality ones. Yeah, people love normal FR still. I mean, it's strong as fuck. But this is also because, yeah, the bug exists currently.
Just what I needed. More raid class filth.
Yeah. Oh, I ran right by her.
What is that?
The cockroach.
I like
dash.
We'll talk again soon.
Right, so it can't all fit in. The free unique? Yeah. I don't need a unique. Let's do it this way. Do I use my lighten? Every late game upgrade. Never again. Just to be like, I've done it. I mean, yeah, makes sense. Do it once. Say you've done it. Yeah, for newer players and stuff who are going through the campaign and most of their first experience of the game is the campaign. Not a bad thing. Works well for them.
You chose the road, old friend. God put me at the end of it.
Someone's extra part, huh? Ah, yeah. Do. I'm at 28. Oh, almost there. Almost tornadoing. Almost tornadoing. Yeah, now the fireworks had just completely stopped. It must have been a show.
And so,
Like a 30-minute show. It was just so many.
damnation incarnate.
Was it not shotgun? Yeah, you... Five projectiles is what you want, if I remember right. Because that's perfect shotgun. Extra projectiles from those. Oh, is it those projectiles it's getting? Right. Yeah, those don't shotgun. Maybe, I mean, it could have been a rehearsal for next week. Honestly, they might do like a round of checking stuff out Honestly, that might actually be it then. That might have been like advertising and rehearsal for next week all at once. It is 1 week prior, yeah. And that would explain the time of day as well. Shit real quick. Yeah, make sure all the systems are working. Fires are, you know, trigger rates are working correctly. Yeah. That's a good point. I didn't think of that. Because, yeah, I mean, they would have to rehearse at some point. And I live in the middle of fucking nowhere, so it's a good way to rehearse. So, yeah, they were probably just testing fire patterns and stuff like that. And that is where the warehouse was, so, yeah, alright. Yeah, that's a good point. Probably fireworks rehearsal.
My mana is spent.
Pretty cool. That'd be an interesting job. Get a pyrotechnics license. Work in firework. Show setup. Enjoy your smoke installation. Oh yeah. I'm sure certain health benefits would be removed. Didn't let you know they have products. Yeah. That's what this was. I'm assuming as well, in part. It was just advertising. I wouldn't be surprised at all if that was part of it.
Your conviction drives you, heretic. But have you thought what it might drive others to do in return? Your devotion.
Oh, that type of product. Fair enough. That's one way to advertise it.
Damn you!
Okay.
Rest while you can, mistress of suffering.
See you.
Okay. Turn that in. Let me go get the reservation efficiency nodes.
Good luck to ya.
Man, it's lagging. Annoyingly. Valve supposedly doesn't work, or there are specific conditions preventing them from using it. Oh. Okay, good to know. The leveling merc? Yeah, not right now. I don't have a good one to level with. And right now, having a merc in my team is making me do less damage when I can just one-shot everything. If I had a good one to use, yeah, but don't have one, so they're not increasing my damage by 50%. Four more levels. I'll put the Watcher's Eye in next. So what you're running? So far, my instacker use prototype, but
Let's not.
That was easy. My blast rain didn't use one because there was nothing that would increase its damage by 50%. Though I never found the aspect of the spider mark I was looking for, and that might have increased it by 50%, so that might have been what I should have done. So yeah, it really just depends on Aura's reservation skills and then what they bring to the table, as long as it's 50% increased damage. If it's not, then I really don't want to run one. Or if it's like 35 with a lot of defense boost, or, you know, you're already doing enough, you just want the party bonus. Nothing's ultra on it, yeah. Just depends. Depends on what you gain access to. Depends entirely on what you can get into the setup. You just gotta make sure that they don't lower your damage in perspective to them increasing everything by 50% on uniques. Otherwise you might be making your build worse. And you don't want that. Kinda hoping I would already have it. Or that, yeah, if you know you're looking for a specific one. And there's the lag again. My spirit not positioning is gonna hurt me. Well, the Merc will. Oh, maybe. But this is what I'm saying. It's like, you gotta make sure that the Merc sticks to you and gives you those auras. And then stays alive enough to boost it up and all that stuff. Yeah, I don't know what my ping is doing. Stuff. Yeah, essentially that's what you want to do.
Exile has tested you, my brother. Now let's see what God has to say.
Gotta be able to remove their weapon on some support mercs, just so they stick to you.
My mana is spent.
Submit, heretic!
Doors, Son Incendiator, yeah. Ow.
Have you ever seen the true face of God, Exile?
Yeah, smart. Maybe. I don't know what the mercs are out there. I think the most like generally versatile one might be like Aspect of the Spider or something, but yeah, I don't know the Chaos mercs, what options you have available to you. I Spirit without a doubt. Yeah, I mean it could. Blade casters have Aspect of the Spider. Envy Zealotry combo is strong. Yeah, that's also. So match. I mean, yeah, there could be a play. Like I said, the skill is not set in stone. I'm gonna do Tornado to begin with, but what it ends up being, I don't know yet. Yeah, they can have 2 auras. It's just rare. You just gotta get lucky.
By exile.
Ta-ta.
May
I mean,
these waters
is that true?
wash away my sins and baptize me in
They can. They can have 2. This place have a trap. Yeah. You should be able to get 1 with 2. I need to upgrade my leveling gear here. I mean, yeah, essentially you just exile like the ones you don't need if you're fishing for them. But you know, you can only exile 2 archetypes at a time, so it's still luck of the draw. You can exile 3? I thought it was 2. I didn't know it was 3. It is 3. Oh. Well, shit. That's good to know then. I can exile more. Because this guy needs hatred or something. I don't know what this guy needs. Something. Right, yeah. Still gotta get lucky. We'll grab that next. Yeah, I think hatred's probably my best piece, best kit piece. There's multiple types within each one. Yeah, it's... You still have to get lucky, even within the fishing. Oh, I guess I need to look into replica dragons thing. Okay. Corrupted. No. Huh. These have value, annoyingly. 2 divine for a 10? Holy shit. 1 divine for a 9. Golem's blood. Okay, interesting. Let's grab whatever for now. I'll get a true one later on. Or, I don't know. Yeah, just whatever for now. I'll get an actual one later on. It doesn't have to be anything actually good. Cast on. All which are useless too. Yeah. Yeah, I getcha. I getcha. The FTC one doesn't look like it's real, so let's go. There's an 8 on this setup. How much is an 8? ADC. Probably could have bought a better one, but I'm not gonna worry about it. Okay, you'll go in a second. Keep going.
I'm sorry, God. We must learn not to abuse your creations.
One green, one blue. Okay. Get ourselves up and running. Two more.
By me, I'll move on. I'll charge by a minute.
I don't know why I moved.
You are free now,
Grab that. Those were some old days. But yeah, it is what we used to do. Farm in Dried Lake. Just to get some levels. Game has come a long way from there, that's for sure. Would not have thought back then that this is what the game would be now. All the stuff that goes into it. Certainly quite the evolution.
You stand at the crossroads.
Choose
wisely. Prove your worth. By innocence, be broken.
Do.
The code is clear. It is forfeit.
It is forfeit. No friends from the parties? Hell yeah. Keeping the flow going.
corruption eats away.
This song has a thud in it. I was like, what the hell? Weird sounding thud noise. I need that to be in the fucking song. I guess bass kick is essentially what it's doing.
Should suffer as you have, Deshret.
For a second there, I thought someone was knocking. Right, another level. Invaded the music. No, that was like if, you know, if there have been some kind of weird accident around and that wasn't like a show, And, you know, hearing a knock, I'd be like, well, shit. Gotta go check on what that is, but no. It disappears into the red mist. Yeah, I'm sure hardcore groups and parties would have had a different time seeing what would have been going on in those areas.
You've done yourself proud today, exile.
Pulling the old magic trick. Yeah, some of them used to. It used to be something you had to fear.
This land is teetering on the brink
6
of
years.
cataclysm.
I think it's been longer than 6 years, hasn't it? Yeah, I was gonna say. I'm pretty sure we're quite far away from those times. Back in my day. Quite literally. Life happens fast, that is for sure.
Don't die, please.
The air here burns with wrath.
On with wrath. Yep. What, 17 would have been legacy? It has been a while.
You sure you want to do this?
Infamous toxicologist.
Trust me, you don't want to be in the sights of our Sky Axon.
You might actually be pretty good to hire for
One shot.
leveling. Only problem with you
Think you'll ever see.
is I have no chaos resist. Yet.
Right between the eyes.
Oh, lag. Why do I have 230 ping when it's fucking time to fight something?
You got the drop on me. Won't happen again.
Okay. Definitely not a weird sound for that one. Timmy, what's the best of June? Is your merc carrying you? Not yet. My merc has kind of not been carrying me. Yeah, no, I'm... Oops, wrong way. Do this ping. Yeah, I'm literally gonna switch to tornado here in 2 seconds.
You're finished.
He arcs the entire world. They can do that. Okay, let's switch. I don't have god hooves. You're right. But I do have a Hunter Cloak of Defiance. Or Cloak of Flames. Which is just as good. 1 green, 1 red, rest blues. I'm lagging so hard, it's actually hard to click on this thing. There we go.
Godslayer.
Eyes from the fires, it might be. Fucking sick, hell yeah it is. Okay. Fire. Let's go. Running purity of lightning. That happens.
My mana is spent.
Last thing you'll ever see.
The Dories with the Gruth calls. Double it up. Second part too? Yeah, it probably comes with the druid. I think it throws you off. I'm so used to it now. I just want to see what I'm actually using. Usability pool wise.
I must have time.
Not a tiny sliver at the bottom. That doesn't tell me anything. Assassin's Mark.
Hail, God.
Grab new weapons as well. You have to defend yourself in a fight. What would I use? Val Arctic armor. Stand there and do absolutely nothing.
Another pig without a head.
Phase run, yeah. Or like, yeah, like vitality or something. Like literally just regenerate yourself faster than they can do damage to you. Just stare at them.
Lining up the shots.
They punch you, heal, punch you, heal. They would eat quality. Oh god. Yeah, I never bothered with quality back then. Summon tornado. That will certainly take care of something.
My mana is spent.
Yeah, I noticed that. There's no UI for number of summoned tornadoes. I would have figured there would be. But there is not.
It was here in the pits of Theopolis that I made my name, killing rabid dogs and wild boars before I could even be considered human. In this so glorious of arenas,
Surprising.
care nothing for your past, only your future. And for that, you will have to fight.
Ha! My gems and I'll make short working. Shoot first, shoot last. That's the Kayakson way.
I mean, you're better than what I have on me right now, sure.
Time to bag me a kill.
Okay, so I can't preload the tornadoes. If there's no target, they don't know where to go. They just go stand in a corner.
I must have time to
Got it. Like a really bad cast speed right now because I'm wearing the gloves, but that's fine.
Don't bother dodging.
Inquisitor. Doubling my regen as a result. Reverse knockback. Sending fools flying. Level. Grab that next. Let's add the rest of the skill gems to the setup now. Well, I need a little bit more HP and then I'll add them. I don't know how comfortable I would feel right now being 500 HP petrified blood. It may not be too bad. But I'll get a little bit more. Yeah, okay.
Bleed for me.
Back here. Good sleep. Or the bedge. Just doing a dream. Hopefully. Wish you luck. Exalted it perfect, we gotta replace it. Ah, the worst thing. Making currency, but also needing to replace things you don't want to.
A battle worthy of song. The way you fight reminds me of how it feels to be possessed with the ideal. A king of swords is nothing. Is your passion enough to claim a crown? We shall see.
No damage while on show. Cool. Yeah, fair enough. Why me? Okay, not bad.
What do you want?
See how bad it feels to be.
Hail, Godslayer.
Yes. Improve the dust fight. It doesn't. Oh, did they? No. I never even noticed. May need a quality arrogance. Coloring this stuff is gonna be annoying. I did the jeweler trick when I'm the right level. Put on my actual gear, but for now, we'll do it this way. Yeah, it's too much reservation. Ash will have to stay out for now. Need arrogance to level up. Or I need more life, actually, is what I need. What is a quality arrogance? Do I have a quality arrogance? Arrow. An 11. That's an arrogance cost. Quality 18. 5C. No reason to waste my time on that then. Just get it now. Fusings aren't going down the drain. Yeah, I'll do that. He would preload. Jugos tabs, he wouldn't preload on him. Oh, right. Yeah. Okay, there we go. We got that. So now we get that. Yep, cool. Don't have space for that, but now I need... this. So many auras, holy shit. I don't think I need the additional, I just need a 21. 50, okay. It's really hard to find a specific one. Like, the specific ones I've been looking for, I've yet to find on most of my setups.
This is perversion. My mana is spent.
Let's grab this one. Still looking for triple arm? Yeah. It's hard to find a specific 100%. Stealing rare. Yeah, I wonder if there is any kind of
Your body is the canvas, my blade, the brush.
any kind of like rarity filtering to them.
Finest piece yet.
innocent blood.
Or are they just random?
Oh, I've no choice but to let you.
Yeah, Infamous is definitely skewed.
I am the judgment.
Speaking of
Innocence
Infamous,
gave me life. Cater made me strong.
Zealotry for free. Oh.
Your valor is his to measure. Repent.
Oh really, Tito? Something decided to have a bit of a new life evolution. I say quite a few Infamous. Yeah, I think so. I think something regarding pack stuff makes Infamous pop up more, because I did see more when I started running the 16s and the Exiles, but I don't know what specifically affected it now. Mouse percent. Super Max song.
My mana is spent.
More HP.
You see, heretic, my God
I don't
takes
see
good care
shit.
of me.
Try not to cock it up.
Open your eyes. They are open. It's just dark. All I see is darkness.
I may have
Blind
misjudged
prophet.
that God of yours.
It is a build.
Twice it was.
Right, hell yeah. Just gotta keep fishing for it. There really sadly is nothing else you can do. It sucks. I am aware.
I'm sure
Ow!
you will reveal your purpose
That
in
was a
time.
lot of fizz damage. Surprisingly. I don't have a lot of HP, but still. Ow.
God.
Right, so now we can do that. Swap that to there, put that to there. Put this in here. We're good to go.
Hold your tongue. I do not wish to hear your voice.
Is that, Kale?
Make
Sleep's
your
more
choice,
important.
and be quick
Get
about
yourself
it.
some of that good sheep.
Pain's a Kayakson specialty, marked for death.
Big. Yeah. Sometimes you get lucky, sometimes you get unlucky.
Take it if you must. Just
Just
make
the way it
quick.
works. Yeah, the old one in the current number system wouldn't tank Shaper Slams against Ubers now, so I can make this one tank one Shaper hit exactly. But then that means I can't be taking any other damage in that moment, so we'll see. I'll just test it. I'll fucking take slams to the face and see what happens.
Beauty shop.
We'll see what tweaking and stuff we gotta do.
Vanity, Chevron.
We'll see what we gotta do.
Embrace death to it.
So now we are at... What are we at? 70% converted to fire? Yeah, 70% converted to fire. Dawnbreaker is 20, and then the final jewel is 10. And then we are fully converted.
A body to kill for.
To the greatest form.
Your God-given talents were wasted, Malagaro.
Okay, after this, I think I will...
So tell me.
I actually find myself
Maybe head that way. Oh, I cut off his dialogue. Sir, please come back.
Now, exile! Kill me! Now, exile!
embrace the future.
Tornadoes do be going burr. Cause yeah, I can make my way towards Pain Attunement now. I am low life after all, so
If you truly understand what it means to
I'll
be
take the next 10 levels to make that annoying journey.
accept the gift of immortality. Accept the gift of immortality. Nightmare is the true eternal.
Oh,
Why are you so in love with death?
I'm not. Stop it. I'm here to become immortal. God, that's so many blast range of threats. That fucking tab, man. Let's scroll over to him like, oh yeah, that's a thing I did.
When it was the one thing that would grant you true immortality.
All people say yes. Yeah. That's a lot of tartar sauce. Stacks of it.
You shall be rewarded.
That was absolutely, without a doubt, a painful way to do that, but
No, I was.
it is what it
Our
is.
hopes are with you.
It is done. It is done.
You stain the ground with
Another
born of
infamous?
Cater, baptized in
Man,
innocence,
you are
made righteous by both.
bombing right now for some reason.
You test his patience and mine, but I won't defy the code.
I must have time to gather my will.
I can still be stunned. Not enough buffer left over. Grab the deck so we can level tornado some more.
My mana is spent.
Easy going so far. Easy going so far.
My return marks judgment for those of hollow faith.
Could go ascend. Get the crit node. Probably speed up clear a bit. We won't need linger until last. No, I guess no. Strong flute. Really blowing it hard. Yeah, do I? Yeah. No, I'll go with the crit node. I'll make this stage easier. More damage, more gooder. I could actually run Righteous Fire at this stage already. Possibly. Especially if I grab the... one of the fire nodes. Fire resist. Then I would want Pious. Shenanigans.
Your hateful scorn has no place in God's land.
Ascend.
This is neither the time nor the place.
What is my region at right now?
You stand before the gates of the Lord's labyrinth. Within these walls,
87 life a second.
Justice will prevail.
Not too bad. Almost 10% life. Yeah, let's go ahead and start this journey.
I must have time to gather my will.
While we have a bit of a boost.
Slowness
Could change these out to be the crit scepters. That should be better. Oxiums. Over the levels.
Show me your resolve. What ambition! Wisdom is the offspring of suffering and time. When the time comes to strike, an emperor strikes without reservations, and the world to entertain doubt is to dance with death.
Yeah, I'll change those out to axioms. Why not?
Enjoy the reprisal. Such resilience.
Sir, you're dead. Please go away.
This empire.
Stop swinging at me. Understand thy death. Yeah, 70 seems like it's pretty much the... You can... If I wasn't wearing a unique chest piece, I could take a little bit more. But yeah, 70 is pretty topped off. I'm not entirely sure if you can get to 100 anymore. You can get to 80 Fizz's X. I mean, true, the unique chest piece is what's letting me do that. So yeah, if I wasn't wearing it, it'd actually be less. So yeah, good point.
An aspirant can
Yeah, I think 70 might actually be the top.
An emperor,
Unless there's some there might be something I'm forgetting about. Corrupted shield, I think. Does that still have it? I don't remember. No, that's also gone.
Delight in your gilded dungeon, ascend before your emperor.
Yeah, then yeah, this is
before the goddess of justice.
Essentially the max.
Receive our blessing, embrace our gifts, and rise.
Coil, Dawn. Oh yeah, true coil.
For this is the ending that we all deserve.
But yeah, it's like you get a little bit higher. But that's 2 types, right? That's like general. Not on this setup. Oxium perpetuum. Do, 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 do. Ore mi. Mm-hmm. 836. 866. Alright, there we go. Bit more cast speed, bit more damage. Let's go!
My mana is spent.
Easy. Slight bit of upgrades. Let's see how this goes. Let's go. This is it. Tornado is what I'm using, at least for now, like, planned out. If there's something better, we may switch at some point, but yeah, Tornado is the current predicted end setup. Something off? No.
I must have time to
Tornado is cool.
Your body is the canvas. I eagerly await you now. Remain calm.
Oh, this is bliss.
Get him, tornadoes. He just like ran away from me and just stood in the tornadoes. Alright. Yeah, it's in a good middle ground. There was something I did not check with my more HP. I'll check something with my gear. I don't think I bought any piece that had high dex requirement, but I don't remember. Yeah, I mean, it's good and bad, right? You don't get a scaling vector in cast speed, but not having to need it is not a horrible thing. 98, 38, 62. Okay, we're good. 100 is what I'm gonna have anyway. Let's get more HP. This one? Or do I go down here? Let's grab this. I don't have enough regen HP ratio yet to be able to put on Righteous Fire, so we'll wait on that.
Templar initiates will suffer your humiliations no longer.
Oh, dang it. Like, I have to care about proxy bubbles? Lame. I am the NATO. It's fine. I'll step in there every now and then. Especially later on, it should be perfectly fine.
I vowed before my brothers that I would return, and so I have.
And so I have. I am the NATO. What level's in power 4? I remember. Was it 45 or 54? I remember. It's 60. Oh. Way higher than I thought. Must be thinking about in power 3. $45. Okay. Yeah, I must have been thinking about 3. Fair enough.
The hour of judgment draws near.
Judgment. Oh, my sulfite's capped again. $42. That, more regen, more life. What we got now? 113.
My mana is spent.
220. Oh, because it's con ground. Right. I was like, what? I forgot I have it from lingering from my zealotry. Got it lingering about in the background from zealotry now. Sure.
The world must be cleansed of impurity.
And so it will.
Alright, damage is slowly ramping. Keeping up with what it needs to be. Do I need clarity? Not really.
I must have time to gather my will.
I probably will like him need it though. We'll see.
When God has lost his way, the devout must set him back on the path.
He's a torch and I'm a tornado. I might win. Lag. 63% chance to crit.
Mana is spent.
Nice and easy.
What in damnation?
What in damnation?
What in damnation have I done?
Ash leveling up. I need purity in here as well. I just realized I don't have all the purity. It's not like it fits in right now, so no point in it yet. Better than getting it to level up, but that'll come later.
I'm of House Kayak. The travel
Manor.
dictates. Ready to die. Billowing death. Defeat warrants tribute. Take it.
What's the zone? What is the point where I start going to the pain attunement nodes? I was gonna go there, but
I must have time to
need life
gather
nodes.
my will.
I probably can go now. I seem to have a decent enough balance. Make the trek. More regen and more life would be nice.
I shall cleanse this place of hallowed legacies. My mana is spent.
But yeah, no, I need to head that way. Breaking their egg onto. They're on the active one, which means they can't go with the new one either. Oh, really? Huh. Right, because it's like still seeing it as being on the other one. That sucks. Migrate. Just don't see the other. See one for 500. Oh, really? No option to start it. Huh. Yeesh. That's brutal.
Continue to serve as God's instrument.
That is a brutal, essentially just locking yourself out of the entire new endgame. That's fucking rough. Yeah, hopefully they can get stuff fixed up sooner rather than later. Especially for people with a plethora of bugs like that. 'Cause yeah, it would kind of suck to not be able to do the new thing. Monarch arms, really? Got to on someone else's map first? Huh. Don't know. Sounds quite buggy. Yeah, it does seem like, cause they listed a bunch of stuff in that one post at that time, and a lot of that still hasn't made its way in, so I guess there's a thing coming in at some point. One would assume.
My mana is spent.
You sure you want to do
Yeah, if there's that many reports, it's gonna definitely make it hard. Yeah, the pedal thing is the one I'm just like, well, right now the pedals seem kind of whatever. So whatever their plan is to improve pedals, that's kind of what I'm waiting on myself as well. 'Cause yeah, it's kind of necessary for one of the yeah, when they all like, when you get the right ones and they work together, there's a nice effect there. But yeah, other than that though, it's like the Soul Eater and Headhunter pedals are kind of sadly fucking useless, but
not all. Remember, we do
Unlike some, I simply. Now,
Innocence forgives you.
yeah, Revive is good.
for freedom.
Don't revive from what you can see. Yeah, it's only some things that can revive, like base mobs and stuff. Big moon. I mean, yeah, the hack thing is also slightly alarming. Yeah, it wasn't massive, but they did acknowledge that they're seeing more reports, so at least somebody's aware of things happening. Hopefully whatever it is can be patched up. West Virginia-ish. What the hell? I have a feeling someone plays Fallout or something a lot for that to be an emote that they need. I completely lost track of what I was thinking about picking up because of Westford fucking Virginia. Why did I come to my hideout? Journal life? Ah, Flask. I was gonna look into what level is the +3 charges gained when hit flask. Yep. It's the normal thing. Just forget what you're doing because of West Virginia. Happens to the best of us. We need glorping singing at you. What? That looks like that fucking scene from The Matrix. It looks like the thing where Neo gets his mouth like covered by the goo. Okay, it's 64. Let's see. Nora's got a set from EDC. I fucking knew it. I love it. First comment on the new video. Can you use a mage blood instead of the belt you're wearing in the video? Probably. Probably. I'm assuming it's a meme. But I'm gonna answer it because it feeds the algorithm. I don't know. I'm just gonna tell the guy, sure, yeah, go ahead. Grab your mage blood, slap it on the build. I mean, what? You cover, like, your phasing, boost your evasion, get movement speed. You lose out on Scorch. I'm like trying to think what it would actually do for you. I mean,
there is always redemption.
Yeah, like overall I think your damage goes down. I don't think it actually makes you stronger, yeah. Press reduction, boosted movement chain, drop defense on the tree, get back damage elsewhere. I guess you could drop a couple of the defense stuff off the tree maybe. Use a Skitterbots Merc. Yeah. No, like it is true. Like nowadays, you can literally just know nothing about the game and then use a strat to get yourself a mage blood of money. It's such a common question where people are like, I have mage blood, how to make build work, that it's just the money is the easy part. No skill wording. None of them works, some works. Trigger on trigger works. What? I don't think so. Sulfur flask. Yeah, probably some kind of sulfur flask in there to carry that. Yeah, I'm sure there's a way to make mage blood fit in there. I don't know it. I'm just gonna feed the algorithm. Yeah, usually trigger on trigger does not work. Mercs are kind of just what they are. You can give them boosts to their things, like percent increase boost, but you can't really make them do new things. To that degree. That's on hit true. Right, Roger. Yeah, curse good. I don't, yeah, those work. And yeah, I mean, if you could use permanent unique flask or something like that, maybe you could do something with that, but yep. People love the crown. Also no one delving. Helps greatly with that price. Yeah, Skatava, 400 ping. Very doable. I gotta switch to Canadian or something. See if this is ping or their ping or my ping.
Not be extinguished.
Guitar.
Has my faith.
He just hears instruments differently from us.
My god, an imposter.
Time and tide. Good tidings. Remember.
Fucking hits home different.
Alright. Don't think time and tide wait for no man.
His nose. He smells the music. The very fabric and essence of its being. MS? Yeah, I'm not. I am definitely having some ping issues.
A return to exile, humbled and shaken.
Guitar controlling a synth? Could be. Exile. So no ruby flask till later on. That's fine. We don't need it for campaigning. I was like, what is this layout? The weirdest way that a Val room is spawned.
My mana is spent.
Great job, Exile. I now will take the captured beast to the menagerie.
Everyone knows Alan Turing, who cracked Enigma codes, but nobody knows his sister Kay, who provided drinks, snacks, and sandwiches for him and his colleagues.
The world crumbles. I must gather the pieces.
Hey, Turing? Oh, catering. I was like, what? Catering.
You look soft.
Catering.
Skater with a broken you. Well, what's it going
Yep.
to be?
Fucking yep.
Might makes right.
In Act 3, you probably will catch me.
It's yours then.
Like, way faster the campaign than I am. Reset. Oh, this is where you reset for that merc? I don't care enough about it. +26. It's like reset the zone and fish for a specific kineticism merc.
Oh.
Guess I could exile the ones I don't need. No. Neg bolt and haste. Okay.
This choice carries weight. Prove your worth. Let his power be known. A fate.
Holy shit. Okay. Scary.
I must have time to gather my will.
Yeah, I was not expecting to take that level of damage. Alright, I don't know where he is. Reset again. Was not expecting to take that level of damage from Absolution.
By the ire of innocence, I
Or
denounce
priest.
you. This choice carries weight.
Okay.
Your valor is his to measure.
Exile him.
The righteous part wants
Was a land scion, right?
They did a survey in the UAE and found the people of Dubai do not like the Flintstones. However, the people of Abu Dhabi do.
That's good.
By all means, throw your life away. Die quickly.
That's good. Oh god.
You're
Lag.
either brave
Spike.
or foolish. Not many refuse house by.
Ooh, dabby doo. Goofy delivered that one on point. Goofy TTS, putting in work. It's learned how to be good at being goofy. Like the most trained version of the AIs. Don't know why, but it is good at what it does. Where are you? Find him. Yeah, I'm just fighting them because it's something to do when I see them. That was it. Holy fuck, this lag. There's my internet. That's no longer Poe. I can't move.
My mana is spent.
Yep, my SP is just fucked again.
Oh.
It's like almost impossible to do anything. Sweet. It's gotten worse over the last couple days, so I gotta call him again, I guess.
You're either a client or a target. I only get one shot at this. Choose wisely. No witness. Too slow.
Would explain why my latency is doubled for the game. It's not just Poe, it's probably my SP at the same time. Something happened. I think it's that power cut we had a while ago. Something must have gone wrong there. I think since then it's been at its worst.
Your body is the canvas, my blade, the brush.
We will be best friends. This one is captured until we slaughter
It's
you.
been at its worst since then, so
Until we slaughter you.
Choose to fight, if you dare. Now, remain calm, pure ecstasy. Oh, stronger than you look. Very well, it's yours.
yeah, I mean, welcome to this time of year in my neck of the woods. Quite literally, it's just how it is. Yeah, my ISP's been shit for years, so
But I welcome it nonetheless.
that's what I get for having middle of the fucking nowhere internet.
Do try not to deliberate too long. Let's keep this civil.
Oh man, that is so laggy.
So be it. I shall leave you be.
Hold on, let me pull up my modem real quick just to see. Let me see. Where did I put it? I have no idea. Here. No. Dang it. I always forget the password for my fucking modem. Fuck did I put it? I know I wrote it down. Damn it. it down and I don't know where I put it. Oh, chat. Doesn't really help much. Even if I did, because it's just like the serial number or whatever it is. Alright. Yeah. No, levels are fine. Okay. That's just something on their end. The event log real quick. $26, that's yesterday. 23, 23. Yeah, it is spitting out a couple more errors recently than normal. But nothing insane, so no, it just must be overall fuck up on their end. I don't know. I'll give them a call and see what they say.
My mana is spent.
My gems and I'll make short work of you. Get on with it.
Not a very easy merc to come by.
Start running. Let's make a mess. Yeah, you're that desperate. Have it.
Not a very easy merc to come by. I'll tell you what. Change my belts out real quick. This is like stupidly laggy. I don't know, maybe it's because people are home doing stuff. Causing it to have issues as a result. And make your old build. Hopefully, yeah, that's the goal. Or something at least similar in potentially power. But we gotta get there first.
Make your choice.
Make a choice. We'll see how it goes.
God does not care for insignificant. Take it.
He just locked himself into his own glacial cascade. Or glacial hammer and just stood there. Very useful man there. Let me use glacial hammer on myself and then be stuck in a tornado.
I killed the one. Make a call.
Okay.
End of the line. You will fall.
Not seeing the Scion spawn. Yeah, apparently the Scion merc is really good at this point. I'm just trying to see. Yeah, the fire one you can tell it's been cast, but the wind one sometimes you can't tell that one's been cast. MTX.
My mana is spent.
Tornado MTX. Yeah, I know. You mind capturing your beast? Come on. What'd you get? Hasted? Enrages? Oh. That'll do it. It shows the AoE clearly. What is the MTX for it? Oh, the Sharknado.
I know what I'd choose.
It's that one, right?
Target in sight. One shot, one kill. All right, all right. Message received.
Come on. I'll give this till I level and then I'm out of here. If he doesn't spawn, it's whatever it is. Alright, last one.
You stain the ground.
Reverend.
Impressive, Challenger.
Goblin in cheered X 350 Shark funds.
Sharknado funds. Pick up a support pack just to have Sharknadoes going on. Ah! You can only farm this when you're in this zone. I forgot how many levels you have to be away from the thing, but yeah, there's a point where it doesn't work anymore. Sharknado funds. I'll pick up a support pack and get Sharknado. It does sound funny enough. Yeah, I'm not gonna keep farming that. That's gonna take too long. I've got better things to do. I don't need that much campaign help yet. Einar, why do you keep putting all of your summons on top of the same thing? By literally 5 beasts in the map. Every one of them on top of each other.
My mana is spent.
That's a big bear.
That was a hunt you will not soon forget. You're welcome.
Okay, hold on. On the same screen? Oh, really?
Impressive, Challenger.
Goblin tipped $15. Shark jam do 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 do.
Appreciate the tip. Goobs. Shark Jam will be soon. Hold on, I need to... Which was the good one? Frisian? No, the book one was cool. Right, this was the one that had the second one? Which one had the cool effect? The thing that it did. It's not this. Uh-huh. Oh, that's that one. Right. Yeah, it's the other one, I think. That device looks cool. Oh, it's that one. The Core Lake Tracker one. And then, what did the other one do? Uh-huh. That's the base one. Mm-hmm. No, so it was the other one that had some. Yeah, neither one was like insanely good then. It's the first one's the better of the two. Um, the core set's good. Armor from Poe 2. I don't know. The core one. Yeah, the core one's pretty cool. It's the floaty one. Does it see him? You can. So you're wearing it. Oh, okay. They should all be crossed at some point, right? But just at the moment, some may not be. But does the vault pass come with points? Be bought with points. Okay. Well done. All right. Yeah, that sucks. There isn't really a better pack. New points. No, that's fine. I'm just looking to see pack wise. What to pick up? I mean, I could pick up a Poe 2 pack. That comes with points anyway. And get a Kiwi for Poe 2. Is the Poe 1? Yeah. Honestly, this league's packs aren't that great. Yes, points for worth. Ah, it's fine. I might just pick up a Poe 2 pack, to be honest. I have to see them. They kind of are, yeah. You have 6K, you're doing shit with him. No, I'll pick up a pack. Yeah, I'll do the PO 2 pack. Cause that'll be better value for points. There we go. Sharknado. We are now spotting sharks.
Let me teach you the laws of war.
The mana is spent.
Oh, I kind of feel bad for the sharks. That's just ridiculous looking. Like a giant funnel of sharks. Screen clarity goes down to 0. I'm glad I'm gonna be near immortal, hopefully. It's just spinning sharks in my mind. Yep. That is certainly a setup. No unleash? Nah, I'm just gonna self-cast him. I don't need to unleash. For now, though. I don't know, maybe later on unleash is good. I didn't actually pop any numbers for this. It won't be? Okay. No unleashing.
I must have time to gather my will.
Need the damage? I do, yeah, true. We have about 6 goobs. Not 10.
Advance. I'm ready for you. A swift choice speaks. Let's keep this
With the way we're building.
This is how it's done.
If we get more, I'll take more.
Oh, very well. What was mine is now
Pure Gauss Cannon. Okay, right. Yeah, this is half of that. But it should do the same damage as Blast Rain does, but hopefully tankier. Dual skilling. Oh, just to drop them and do something else, right? Okay, this way. Man, this travel to Pain Attunement's painful.
Evil has returned to this place of despair.
You'll see. I am choose as you will. I offer no resistance. Death it is then.
My mana is spent.
Well. You win. It's yours to ruin.
Yeah, I have like no actual cast speed in the setup at all, I think. I think we essentially don't have space. Don't have space to fit it all in. $600 uniques? Wait, what? Oh damn, nice. That. Stacking up all the uniques. No highest. I'm closing in on that, but I need way more life. I can't see anything out of my screen. Oh, thank fuck I'm gonna be immortal. These sharks make it impossible to see anything now.
Your body is the canvas. I eagerly. You'll make my fire.
There is a unique SSF ladder.
Oh, stronger than you look. Very well. It's yours.
I can't see fuck all on my screen. I love it. It was great.
Pretty little rocks. Just
Wait, I just realized. I can go Kiwi number 1 and Kiwi number 2. I got a Roa and a Kiwi. Yes. I've got dual wielding. Me and the boys going to town. Yeah, my character is somewhere in there. Somewhere. Now with levels, the tornadoes are starting to move at a rate that's equivalent to me walking.
not you.
They just move with me.
I shall not suffer this humiliation again.
Come on.
My mana is spent.
Never went over level 95. I've got 100, but that was due to the ultimatum thing. Usually I stop at maximum 97.
Our final crusade sees its first triumph.
Mm-hmm.
I must have time to gather my will.
860. Version of my work only because they have used better MTX. I mean, maybe. But Infamous is stronger, so worth getting it for just that as well. Okay, we're doing pretty well. Damage is keeping up now. Well, to be fair, I haven't tested it myself to know what their stats are, but I've been told they are, so I'm having to take that as someone's word. So I don't know. I haven't personally looked at them that close, 1-to-1, to see what the differences between the two are.
Had you not barred the way,
But one would assume, yes, that there are
things might have turned out differently for all of us.
differences. Yep, can't see anything. Not a fucking clue what's going on when I'm walking up towards the screen like this. This is just a funnel of sharks. Just a fucking funnel of sharks. At least now I know visually that I have summoned a tornado. Because it certainly does do a lot more for the visual clarity of the skill itself, but the rest of the visual clarity goes down. Thus, it's a win-win. Go. Not bad, not bad.
Beautiful. Good.
I'm gonna hunt everything off.
Farewell.
Essentially, attack, turn everything off. You don't need to see. More travel. Almost there. Almost there. Couple more levels and we can get up to the socket. Or the penultimate.
I am the judgment of innocence. The judgment is yours to make.
He is the judgment of innocence.
Prove your worth.
Yeah, this travel hop is a bit much, but
Very well.
it's needed.
Lines elsewhere.
I gotta do it at some point, so we're just gonna do it now. Armor overcap grasping mail sold. Shit. Money? I see some traveling. I mean, my last build had some travel. 55 dongy-doos. That's a nice amount of dongy-doos.
Have time to gather my will.
Straight across. I mean, yeah, it's not that far off from the one I just did with the end stacking. Yeah. Stackers do that. That's just how stackers live. Oh, recombo stuff. Or like, right, you can't have it on a better base. Huh.
You look soft. I'll make
Regalios now. All these people and their riches.
You're stupid to spare me. Not that
Bridge farmer. I like my exile farming. I want to go back to that when I get back up there. That was very enjoyable. It does the right things to my brain. Seeing that big old exile pop up with that chaos symbol above his head, I'm like, ooh, yeah. And then when they split and there's fucking 20 of the symbols on the screen. I don't know, man. What's the best spells? Yeah. It's just fun. It's fun to have that, like. It makes mapping enjoyable for me. Yeah, I mean, yeah, it drops 2 alts, but it's still like, it's exciting to see the giant pack. Want the gold. News that RE9 is supposed to be an open world shooter, but they realized no one's gonna buy it. Why would Resident Evil of all series try to go open world? Oh fuck me, man. Like there's no way you could keep a good horror tension going through a game like open world style. Like you would just break the pacing completely. It was horror action. I mean, true, yeah. It's not really horror in, like, as much. So, maybe. I don't know. I just don't like open worlds. I've got my own personal vendetta. Cancelled Resident Evil 9 project. Huh. Like an open world. Huh. Ah, weird. Alright. I mean, I guess. I don't know, I mean, I would love for someone to, like, you know, prove it wrong and make an open world game that I like. So, I'm not saying that they can't happen, but in the current state of things, I just don't see one happening. In that genre, I mean. Those one. Yeah, they have been good. Over online. Right, yeah. This is smooth. I see what you're saying about Tornado. It's a very smooth playstyle. Just spawn him and essentially walk with him. Look, yeah, even if this only does like 6 mil, this is like super smooth to play. Not bad. Yeah, jump scares have really become like the de facto cheap way of making something go woo. It's like a totem but better, kind of, depending on the totem. It's your usual pivot nowadays. I can see why, yeah. It's good. I'm liking this. Yeah, hearing you, hearing you, hearing you. I've gone deaf. I mean, there are still horror games that go down that road, but I think a lot of the mainstream stuff, the ones that get the most attention, especially in the content creator space, are the jump scare ones, just because they're easier to, you know, get clips and highlights from. You know, someone jumping and being scared are spread around way more than someone being fucking on the edge of their pants the whole time, wondering what's gonna be around the corner, even if that thing around the corner doesn't exist. Kojima Resident Evil. I mean, honestly, I'd play a Kojima horror game.
Lord of Light, hold back the sea, so that I may slay its pretender king.
I'd play it. There's certain like, you know, people who probably could do very cool things in a different genre. We're getting a Kojima horror game? Wait, which one? It's called IRL. Hell yeah. Kind of Ezra, yeah. Ghost hunting stuff. You're a Miyamoto horror game win?
Your skin.
OD.
My mana is spent.
I eagerly await your
I
decision.
don't know if I know of it.
Now, remain calm.
Or I'm just not knowledgeable about it at the moment.
Oh, stronger than you look. Very well.
OD. Overdose. Fucking Kojima. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. It's certainly a Kojima. Who's taken out the footage out of their eyes to see what's going on? Uh-huh. Alright. I'm here for it. Don't know what it is. But it's interesting.
So strong. So dedicated. Man,
That's everything he makes with it. Mega creepy and Kenny vibes. Did it? I don't know.
Sumptuous feast for His Majesty on his wedding day.
It just got me interested.
We are both so
I didn't really feel anything from it. I just thought it was interesting. Kojima just makes Kojima games. That's the thing. Maybe those are 3D models. You think so? I don't. They're just heads. Huh. Yeah, I guess for me it doesn't really. I didn't think those were 3D. Like, well, maybe. Ow. Did it look at real heads too? I thought it was just like a filter. Like,
Born of ocean's mark.
Hold on.
yeah, that didn't really give me Uncanny Valley vibes because I think they felt enacted natural enough. Yeah, renders. I mean, they might have been. I don't know. The way that one chick's eyes moved, it'd have to be a really fucking good eye renderer. It's mo-capped. Okay, I might be. But they would have had to have some insane eye tracking then. Nothing new sense, right? Yeah. Because when I was her eyes did like the natural thing that eyes do, and she even did like the side flick, which is really hard to do in 3D right now. Well, not hard, but to make it look natural, because her eyes move naturally. So I didn't look at the rest of the features. Obscure with that, with Apple face tracking. Yeah, yeah. So it's that midway point between the two. Cause yeah, I definitely. Her eyes did not give me Uncanny Valley vibes because it had the natural shakes that people's eyes do. How many polygons? Oh yeah, true. But yeah, I mean, for me, it's, for the most part, I don't really get Uncanny Valley unless the eyes don't naturally move. So as long as that's fine, I can usually be okay with it. It's when the eyes don't do the natural things eyes do. That's when I'm like, this feels weird. If you can make the eyes look good, I'll believe it.
I must have time to gather my will.
I'll believe it.
This desecrated.
No stiffer, more optimized to play on real computers. Yeah, yeah.
Us there.
It definitely went the route. More so. In PLMX games. Yeah, I think he's He's got a lot of things he's actually got his, like, hand in the video game space. It's just uncorrupted, because, I am the one that owns this chest, and I don't have spares to corrupt. If build is godlike, and I need to make extra chest, maybe. I do love Temple, but it requires me to make extra Hunter Cloak of Flames. Which is a little bit... something. Oh, there we go, we nearly double our DPS. Temple does love me, yes. I think they're just gonna go with like Clair Obscure or something. Like it's gonna be a universe, if I had to guess. Is what they'll do.
Ah. Troth and code. You beat me, you claim it.
Unable to collect to the achievement server. Well, I'm not trying to connect to the achievement server, but sure. Good to know I'm unable to connect to the achievement server. I'm unable to connect to anything. Okay, I've disconnected. Okay. Okay, so I can't route through Canada anymore. Yeah. So everything north of me just bricked. Interesting. Both DC'd from the Leaf server. Oh, did you also, Newton? Canada just bricked itself? My ping's fine now. So whatever hiccup was having earlier has fixed itself as well. No? Oh, okay. Brazil's been stable the whole time. Yeah, I don't know, it's weird over here, like switching servers is... they're all over the place. Nothing like super major for me, but noticeable enough. It's coming for you. Hopefully not. Good night, sir. And we don't even want to trade players anymore. Fuck it. XX, damn, zooming. Out of the global? Oh, it crashed me out of the global. Okay. Let me change that. I go to the town. I love the fact that that's a thing. No matter how many times you log in and out of this game, you crash once, you get kicked out of the global. Damn it, that whole run up there didn't count. Okay.
My mana is spent.
Am I 54? I really don't have any upgrades for until 65, do I? Because that's when I start getting my gear on.
coming around. Well? Pain's a kayaksing specialty. Prefer to be alone, do ya? Finally something we agree on.
Damn it. Full dead end. Low fuck. Yoing.
Hello to you, great. We have.
Yeah, I have no build up, like nothing to put on until 60 stuff pops in. Okay.
Advance. I'm ready.
Bleeds.
Don't try not to deliberate too long. Let's keep this civil, shall we? Delightful death. Truly slight.
Alright, now my yes is only a momentary buffer. Once I get the rest of those nodes in my ascendancy, I'll feel much better. I guess I'll grab these next. Why not? Or both. Life and ES. Damage seems to be holding up alright.
My mana is spent. Evil may hide.
The
black.
Grab the key. Grab a little bit of HP, grab a bit more damage, grab HP, rinse and repeat back and forth. Oh yeah, I didn't check. Oh, no, I do have an upgrade. The replica Fang here in a second. That's 56. Oh yeah. And then 60 is the Empower. We got upgrades.
I don't deal in introductions. You got a decision to make. No witnesses. Death calls. Oh, here's yours. Oh, don't argue with results.
We've got some upgrades then, cool. Also means that when I get those, the tornadoes will start ripping forward a little bit quicker. Which should feel good as well.
I must have time to gather my will.
Double corrupting hunter cloaks, huh? You got duration, AoE, +1. If it survives, it's got a pretty good chance of being not horrible. If it just gets a plus something, options are good, so there might be a play for it late game, depending on how things are going. Yeah, it wasn't. 700 took like almost no time at all, and what makes the base cost a divine or two. So yeah, it would give me good longevity for the build. Work on that and other stuff. So mine's just the 1-line bound. The 2-line bounds for Hunter were like, what, you said 50 divines or something last time you checked? So. Because it had to be a 2 and a 4, I can't use any of the 6s, because I just don't have space left and I'm not going to make that gear. I don't even know what 2-line hunter mods there are. That would be good for me. Dual influence Gork modes. I mean, yeah, I guess so. That would be a possibility. There aren't any? Okay. So it'd have to be dual influence then. Elder. Right, that was life, right? Percent life on Elder. Yeah. But then that makes the temple base cost way more, because then you have to Awakener, Orb, Hunter, and Elder before you double corrupt it, which is a lot more expensive per base. This is the correct play. Nice best. Right, yeah. There we go. +3 tornado. You could do lingering eyeball. Come around one stationary bound. Yeah, I mean the ascendancy kind of, yeah, takes care of that already. Other one. Problem is I have to go through one to get the other, so I'd have to. Oh, right, if I want something else, right.
Make your choice. One shot, that's all I need. That's what I get for losing.
I must have time to gather my will.
I make Strathan Militia. Clock's ticking. I don't. Lining up the shots.
Yeah, don't know about that part. As long as the focus is on the regen, it does become hard to substitute it out, but there's probably ways of doing it. Alright, damage is doing alright. I can keep working on defense pickups for a little bit longer without having to switch to damage. Be good too, because I have the Empower coming in, so it's a good song, it's a good song. A little bit too low life right now. Eventually that will change over. Reflect Ignite that isn't. I think Fulcrum might be the only one that does Reflect Ignite.
You what? So fare you well.
You are be well. Turn one left. Yes, there's an farewell.
Yeah, I don't know of any other Reflect Ignites. Not that I can think of. It wasn't. Rocio had an ascendancy. Or if this guy's saw my guide buying my jewels. Probably not, because he's a different thing. But unaffected by Ignite. I might need a rare for it, yeah. Losing our minds.
You don't stand a chance. Make your choice.
You
One
don't
shot,
stand a
that's all I
chance.
need. Right between the eyes.
Why have the confidence to say that to someone walking up to you with 3 forces of nature spinning around them? I can take you. You do realize there's tornadoes hovering around that man and he's fine. I can take him.
I must have time to gather my will.
Let's zoom down 10. 2 warload, I don't feel. Yeah, there's easier ways to do it. Has to be. Has to be easier ways to do it. Mostly because then it becomes much harder to recommend as an idea. The more of that kind of stuff I add on top of it, the more it changes it. The more straightforward it is, the easier. It's not having me.
In my visions of doom.
I mean, true. RF is kind of the same thing. Dude's on fire. You're like, I don't know if I want to deal with this, man. These guys are like, let's do it. But then again, I guess they're also using the skills that we have, so maybe they're just used to fucking forces of nature walking around.
I gave up the cloth. Choose. No God will answer for you. Let fear be your gospel.
Holy shit. Purifying flame does some stuff. Yep, they are just as insane as we are. Yeah, this is a comfy playstyle. Extremely comfy. I can see what you mean about tornado. Especially once I get the region and this is like one-handed as fuck. They just fucking, like, even around corners, they just say, fuck you, I'm coming. And they just, like, blitz off. Yeah, handbrake controller? Nah, it's fine. One mouse is all I need for this. Lightning Reverence. Yeah, he's really fucking punchy. I'm assuming because it's what Purifying Flame is such a fucking insane skill. When you actually look at its numbers. Oh, I mean, true, yeah. If it becomes a good build for that, then yeah, straight up. Yeah, it's like, it's super comfortable already to play this, let alone, this is only 100 life regen, so let alone when I have 5,000. All you have to do is put Assassin's Mark every now and then in something. I did think about some other stuff in the setup to make it do more damage, but we'll see. No damage map mods? Yeah, I think it's just Purifying Flame is like just that insane, to be honest. Because it is. So you're saying Val Vitality doesn't get triggered by these guys, like, ever? Let me try.
End of the line. I'll tear you apart. Ah, fine. So long as this isn't another call.
Into bug response? Okay. I'll bring them along. Yeah, he hasn't used it on cooldown yet. And with Heavy Strike? Yeah. It was fun. It was a good build. Building in the Bound by Destiny for it just seems not the right way. It's easier with synth stuff. And it's not as strong as it would really need to be like highly recommendable for T17s. It was a fun thing to try to make, but yeah. More annoying than it needs to be.
I'm of House Kyaxon. That should be warning enough. I will accept your decision. Death it is, then.
Yeah, they should definitely have used it.
Defeat warrants tribute. Take it.
When they go on low life. Yeah, maybe. Yeah, Valgrice gets used constantly, so. Yeah, he hasn't popped it yet. He hasn't been low though, so I'll keep him around until I see him go low.
I must have time to gather my will.
What? Oh, I was gonna say, you can jump that.
From the pit to the grave!
Yeah, not seeing him use it. Whatever the condition for him using it is. I'm not triggering it naturally here. It doesn't take a lot of damage. I was hoping to get him hit by that fully, but it didn't do anything at all to him. It's still too strong for that. Hmm.
Turn around. I won't ask twice.
Well, so be it. Let fury take you. Fine, just take it already.
Ah, bleed. I don't have the Pantheon. That hurts.
I must have time to gather my will.
Easy going. This is such a chill leveling experience. This build is just, or the skill is just, oops, really good at it. Really fucking good at it. 41k life force on one map. Damn. That is quite the life force amount. You can use revive power and harvest. Oh. Huh.
Always keep your eyes on the horizon.
Unexpected, but interesting. Use the bathroom real quick, baby. Okay. I gotta grab my empower in line. Ugh. How am I yawning? I'm not tired. I'll be hungry. Pizza turned out alright yesterday. Only made one. I'm gonna make another one tonight. I'm still learning my new oven.
It seems it
need
is
more
my
time.
chance to endure all the filth of this world.
Spice of the moon. There's enough of them that I don't think that'll happen, right? Like, I don't... And they're able to be divined. Smoke. Doing alright. Getting the build started. Yeah, I think there's enough that it's not like Visions where the market is incredibly small. So it should be fine. Frog Fog. Maybe some 3 Divine Jewel. Hell yeah. You take one of those popping out. That's some good money.
I must have time to gather my will.
But yeah, I mean, sure, in the off chance that something does go and it skyrockets to the moon, there's not much I can do about it, but I'm gonna assume it'll be okay on this case.
Purity will prevail.
59. Yeah, I mean, it's not impossible to say it happens. It wouldn't be the first time that's happened, after all. There's plenty of my setups that I've been priced out of, but Sublime is definitely the worst offender of those.
This will be easier if you hold through agony. Oh, not often that I lose. Suppose that means it's yours.
Making shit jokes. No, I get the joke. I like it. Good joke, good joke. But, it also did make me think, like, I'm pretty sure it's safe. Can't be priced out of this one if it works. 707? Yeah, okay. It's pretty safe then. I don't see myself being priced out of this one. But it is a reality with some of these setups. That's why I'm trying to stay away from like niche things, right? Because like the more niche it is, the more problematic it is. I mean, honestly, the bigger change would be like if Cloak of Flame goes up a tier in terms of its chancing chance, or something else gets added to this base. That would be a problem.
Unclean witch shall poison this land no longer.
Then all of a sudden this thing becomes way harder to get. Right, yeah. So more would be on the market.
Turn around.
Yeah, that kind of stuff would definitely cause issues.
Draw your last breath. Take it if you must, just make it quick.
That would cause issues. Here's a roll from 1 to 20. Well, no, because then you could still balance it out with a different shield or a different purity of fire. If it went over 10, it'd be fine. You could still tweak the numbers. Yeah, they've done so in the past. Then again, Squire was a specific situation. And less would be a cheaper shield, right? Still gotta get a matching shield, but still. Very doable in that sense. Here's a match. Here's a wheel loop. We'll see how it goes. Hopefully it comes. Hopefully we actually do become the thickness we desire. I mean, it's not that difficult of a problem to fix. And that's what we all wish. There's means to that. Where's the boss? Oh, there. Tornadoes are just fucking me off. I was like, where the fuck did he go? Motherfucker just ran past me and then away. No idea where it went. You goal.
From the pit to the grave.
The feet to the grave. Yep. This guy's got a thing for feet.
You're either a client or a target. Us doesn't matter how this ends. Only this won't take long. You're finished.
I have no chaos resist yet. Ow. Ick. There's 60. Let's get another power up here. We're at 7-5. 8-4. Okay. You need to be probably that, because you're the 3 most expensive things I've got. $203. That's not going to be enough for you to come in, right? Oh, it is. Okay. So that's another herald in there. That pushes us up to 12.
My mana is spent.
Yeah. Just barely able to fit all this in. Okay. But it fits in. That's what matters. That is a lot of ores. I just realized. Ores for fucking days. I guess I should maybe buy a higher quality ruby flask if I can get one. Make it last longer on me. No crap mine.
So, you found. Bring me back something nice.
Yeah,
Come
guess that's
over
the other way to do it.
Good luck to you. Don't do anything I would.
Okay. Still need more reservation. Yeah, I'll have to look and see which way is better when I get there. Just to make it last as long as it can.
I must have time to gather my will.
Leave you in two!
Another level on tornado. All my flash should be just automatic recharges, so movement speed.
My mana is spent.
On ground. Actually, no, it should just be like Bottled Faith or something. Yeah, Ruby, Conk Ground, Quicksilver, Diamond. Something?
Someone may have
I don't have a
washed
clue.
away your sins.
I have a clue what the last one's gonna be.
You only get one first impression. Try not to still abide by the Trathan Code. Choose your fate. If you mean to die, die quickly.
Celebrate's good. So I've heard. Ow! I see. She brought hands.
Pity. You had potential.
She brought hands. Oh man, I love how it's just mercs that are like insane. Free hams! Everyone loves free hams. Yeah, 5 rituals, never know them. 5? What the hell? That's funny. Stack them up high. Good shit. Spaghetti code at its finest. Sometimes making things interesting. Sometimes making things interesting in a bad way. But at least it's always interesting. Yeah, I guess, yeah. Quicksilver, Ruby, Diamond. Bottle Faith. That'll work. I'll figure out some way to shove it all in here.
I must have time to gather my will.
Shove it all in.
I am the judgment of innocence. This choice
Yes,
can
you
go
are
about
definitely the
anything to
judgment of
measure.
innocence. Do not want to be anywhere near you, though. Oh, my tornadoes go.
Take it then. I have
Fucking
no
absolution and all that stuff on that guy hurts still so much right now. Don't have the max res. As of this point. I guess that could be something I'll pick up next. As well. Go for those max res nodes. Be too bad of a point.
From the pit to the grave.
61. Okay, I don't need those points yet. Go down here for the life nodes and the regen nodes. That lets me get in Righteous Fire at some point. Once I get the max, the regen, Righteous Fire. That'll feel good. Once I can double ascend. How? How who? How what? How where? How when? How what? What do I use as a temporary weapon? I haven't thought of that. Since I can't put a grace in yet.
Cold to the touch, and within.
I'll have to come up with something for that. I'll have to figure out something to do for... Yeah, probably just something basic. For now. I have like no currency though.
You stay in the the judgment is you prove your worth.
Mana is spent.
Aye, innocence, be broken. Oh, the code is clear. It is forfeit.
I'll grab something. Or I gotta liquidate more scarabs realistically, because I still have stacks of those sitting around. No reason to keep hoarding them when I'm not gonna use the ones I don't use for exhaust. So the rest I can liquidate. And hopefully tomorrow I got time to at least record the video for the instacker so I can list that cluster for sale. No, Tornado always ticks at the same rate. There's no changing it, so... The only thing cast speed does for you on this is you can put the tornadoes down quicker, but once all three are down, that's it. They are consistently at the same tick. Literally my entire mana pool to cast a spell. Nice. Yeah.
Child, I've seen resurrection.
Just stand there spawning tornadoes.
Not be
Until the corpse decides to stand up. What level is it now? 19. Okay. Oh, the corpse was there. It was covered by a tornado.
My mana is spent.
Did House Action send you? Make your choice. And be so be it! Let Fury take you!
Jammies. Having a time. Hell yeah.
I must have time to gather
Alright, so next upgrade is... I think 65 is when I get a piece of gear on. I think.
Your loyalty has gone unrewarded. Go to God.
I don't remember. I do not remember when the next... I think it's 65. I got 65 and find out. You guys having a good time? Okay, and I was going down here for these, so we get life, and then we get that big regen node, which will push us up to 155 now and 317 with Conk Ground. So we'll go up way higher than that then.
From the pit to the grave.
Yeah, once I get 2 ascensions, we'll be a good spot. I won't have the mana to level this up anymore. I may have to grab the other nodes next. Actually. Yeah, I actually have to go this way first. Because I will actually be unable to level up the skill gem if I don't reduce its cost again. Gotta go for mana cost reductions. Wrong way. Reduce the mana cost down. The only thing I really need is just enough mana to cast it. So I'm just gonna try to toe that line as much as I can. And now it's back down to 65. Okay. Should be able to.
Get on with it.
Should be able to keep it right on the edge of castable.
Yeah, fine. Happy now?
I guess right now I'm actually having slight difficulty putting Assassin's Mark on at the same time as casting, but then again I only have to cast Assassin's Mark once, so not that big of a deal when it comes to actual bossing.
Sacred to a
Most mobs shouldn't care. Um, 65 for the 2 rings, 68, 68, 67, 84 for my boots. Wow, that's a problem. I guess I can wear the 68 boots, but I can't get all my 100 pieces till 84. Shit. That's a bit of a miscalculation, but oh well. We're just gonna take 10% damage for the beginning of the build for a while. That'll be okay.
Die.
We can get 84 without all the pieces. It'll be a little spicy, but 84 is not that far away from 68 once you get to maps. We'll still be 90% converted. Still be mostly converted.
Let me guess. The choice is yours. By all means, throw your life away. Die quickly. If it means that much to you, fine.
Little bit of under conversion, but what I get for using the boot bases that I did. And again, I don't think there was many options for boot bases, so that's probably why I have the ones I have right now. I didn't exactly get a whole slew of choices to choose from, so boots just became what they did. Better or worse. I've yet to see this guy use Val Vitality, but I've also yet to see this guy's HP move. So I'm not entirely sure what his condition for using his skill is. 'Cause yeah, I don't think he doesn't use Val Vitality on a cooldown, that's for sure, but I can't even confirm whether or not his HP moving makes him use it. As it doesn't seem to fucking move. And that degens him. Yeah, I'd have to give him like a ring that's minus life regen, right? One of the nukes. Yeah. Yeah, I could test it that way. I'm not that fussed about it myself, but just for a reference point. Figured. I think by Catawba he'll probably have died to something. I'm just gonna hold out. See if he ever gets to the point where he decides to flop over. Um, 4, 5. Old man still running around on fire.
I must have time to gather my will.
Well, at least I get the rings on soon. That'll be a nice boost to the fact that I get chaos resist, as well as a lot of life and crit multi and frenzy charges. They're just a nice boost in general. Yeah, my Merc's HP cannot be moved right now. I would have to use an item to test it, by the looks of it. But we'll see. Maybe by Katava. He'll have decided to take some damage.
You look soft. House Tato would have broken you by now. Hurry up and dismiss me or serve me.
We will be best friends, Beast.
Die on your knees. Ah, the strong take what they want. So go ahead.
He's oddly good at taunting, though. Most of the mech fights. I didn't know there was mech fights now in Poe. That'd be kind of cool. Most of the Merc fights, the Merc seems to just go for him. They don't really seem to give a fuck about me, so.
My mana is spent.
Pretty good overall for keeping him around for now. Though, yeah, I'll definitely replace him later on. Yeah, Taunt's strong. Putting in some good work, just pulling most aggro off of me. 64. Down here.
I'll tell you apart.
It does carry a build like this to have like good peel as well, because the Tornadoes doing their own thing, and then you get to run around,
Be careful.
not worrying about anything else, getting in the way.
Next time.
Quite handy. And yeah, there'll definitely be a pretty good bonus to this one, defensive-wise, just being able to be mobile. Like, even if the damage is lower, being able to move and not have those breaks in damage when you're moving is actually pretty fucking important. Like, Reap was good, but that was because Reap was like literally stand there and just tank it, but okay, what are we at now? 56 mana. Yeah, we're getting there. Still right on the edge of holding enough mana in this build to cast spells, but Legion him. Yeah, that's what I was gonna do. The Merc to test it. Put on like an item that takes life off him. Lose stuff with work. No, that would invigorate him. That would just give him more life. I need the opposite. I need him to lose some HP.
My mana is spent.
It does make him a degenerate. But it doesn't degen him. It gives him vigor. I need more HP badly. I'll get a lot more in a second though. Especially when the rings come on. Should take care of most of that. Whoa. Also, I would really like Righteous Fire at this point. But Ascension. Ascension, then Righteous Fire. Because otherwise I just have no energy shield at the moment. So I don't have regen for that yet. Need the combo first. Well, that's funny. The tornadoes, Soul. Yeah, I already have Crows of Soul. And Tempered by War and all this stuff. I have the belt on and the... Like, I have all the pieces on. The thing I'm missing is I don't have, the Ascension for hybrid regen. So, right now I don't have, like, ES regen. I just have Recharge that I'm banking on. So once I get that going, we'll be good to go. But... double Ascension for that.
You killed.
The main Ascension won't really do much for me at this point. That's a good set. I like that. Old COVID time Martin Garrix set.
Hold your tongue. Time waits for no one.
Hold your tongue. And say apple.
I'll tear you apart.
Where'd she go? Oh, there she is. Oh, she's got lightning warp. She's just moving around. Where is...
I must have time to gather my will.
Yeah, I was gonna say, where's the best? When's the best time for me to go send? But I just get through the campaign, do them all at once. At this rate, doesn't really matter. I seem to have plenty of damage for. I cannot see the mob in there. So many fucking tornadoes just spinning. Like, yep, there's a mob in there. I just want to get this level. Equip my rings when I go to town. There we go. Alright, what's our DPS at now with this on? 1463. Okay. We go up to 18.5, so we went up another 4. Okay. Price on that. It's expensive, doesn't look too hard to craft. Just gotta try to craft it then. That's all there is to that. I am like right on the edge, man, aren't I? 62 to 64? Yes, I am. That is a slight problem. Oh, did I have a plan for that? I didn't.
Oh, I do so love a good murder.
It's just more int, more mana. I really don't have a plan for that.
Indecision
Shit.
is terribly unbecoming. Let's keep this civil, shall we? It's spent. Oh, very well. What was mine is now yours.
Do I have reservation anywhere? No, not besides the amulet. We'll have enough. Spell damage, attack, crit, mana. Yeah, that should be doable easily with trying to make it, I think. Maybe not super easy, but you can definitely get something into it. Yeah, tedious maybe. On the T1s is sitting at 20 divines. Yeah. I mean, people probably know about it. Nice pun. Divine in Act 10, more like Act Tank. Nice. 10 out of 10.
You're not kayaksin, are you? Get on with it. Time to bag me a kill.
Ow.
Right in the guts.
Shattered bones.
If you're that desperate, have it.
Do just take you down, down. Hmm. Did not think for the mana stuff at all. Maybe it works out. Hope it works out.
Purity will prevail.
I can get enough mana regen to cast just fine, so that's not necessarily a problem, but... Oh. Val Vitality. He popped it there.
Perhaps for once, something.
Is it because I went low on HP? He was low life? Okay, so when he went low life? Because we both went low life. So I guess, yeah, when he goes low life, he'll pop himself back up. So yeah, he does use it, but it's triggered by his own low life, not your low life. I mean, I guess you could give him degen items and cause him to trigger it over and over again, if it's depending on what the cooldown is, depending on how much degen he takes. There would be ways of making him do it. I wonder if there's what. Ooh. I wonder if it's looking at value or if it looks at like he goes low life. What if you put on like a way to make him think he's at low life? Do you have any spells?
It'll do.
Not really. 5C duration, 10C cooldown. Okay. Give him a Demon Stitch. Coward's Legacy. Yeah, I wonder if he would... I wonder if him thinking he's on low life would work.
My love.
Hit it. You count as low life while you are cursed with vulnerability. You are cursed with vulnerability. I wonder if Coward's Legacy would set him to spam the skill. Let's try it. Let me get a Coward's Legacy. Volcanic Fissure of Snaking is smooth. I don't think it will, but I'm curious. Right, yeah. Depends on what it's based off of. It's 100C for... Okay, I can't test that right now. I'm not gonna spend 100C on a test. I need shit for this guy.
Now it's
Bug. If someone has a Coward's Legacy, I can throw it on him real quick and text. I just don't want to spend 100C and then be stuck with an item that I can't sell. Zoo. That's Fallout 7 C+. Yeah, some stuff is just pricey.
I trade once more.
Stuff is just pricey. Need those. Yeah, it's weird, like one moment something will be super cheap and the next moment it like spikes up for a second. I don't know what's being made right now with some things, but yeah, the market is very spiky. I'll be MP. Oh, maybe, yeah. Mirrors are being made. Maybe. Yeah, it shows that video. Oh, yeah. Yeah, that's a good point. Everyone's now gung-ho about that for a second. Yeah, that'll pass at least.
Make your choice.
Make your choice.
Try thee, fool! Mark for death. How dare you fine, just take it already.
Is it incorrect? Recombiners can make it somewhat straightforward. If you go 1 + 1 until you get 2 2s, and then 2 + 2, hope to get a 3, and then 3 + 3, hope to get a 4. Tedious, but doable.
Make a call. You die here. From the pit to the grave. Fair's fair. It's yours now.
It falls 30% in. Oh. Gotcha. But yeah, I'm not entirely sure how you'd go about fully making a trust. Because of what it has on it. I don't know, maybe fractures would also be a way to make it. But yeah, I'm not an expert on how that one would come together. We have the 3 we need. 1, 2. Yeah, I do. Okay.
My mana is spent.
Oh yeah, we could totally see what we're doing now. It was actually okay when it was just normal tornadoes, but I was enticed to pick up Sharknado, and now I can't see shit. It's 700 plus for the... Holy shit. Fucking hell, man. Damn, man. Money. Server dying for anyone else? Probably. Yeah, I definitely need to do more thread stuff once this guy gets up and running. Threads and exiles, memories and all sorts of stuff. Okay, 450. It's still more expensive than it was, but yeah. Not as bad. I didn't jump up to the moon. Oh yeah, still a lot, yeah, no doubt. Ow. Taking massive lightning hits against my no lightning resistance is starting to be painful. Breaker can't come on soon enough. I'll probably just buy a basic movement speed, life rolled hunter for a couple levels, so I can actually upgrade, like get the build online.
Through darkness and blood with wrath.
Actually, yeah, that's a good idea. Hunter. Movement speed. Life. It doesn't need anything else for now. Yeah, 67. I can buy one for like 10, say.
Ready to go.
I literally don't need anything else on it to carry me to the next stage. Mostly because it lets me stop taking random bullshit damage, which would be very nice right now. Though I would rather not color it. That's a good point. I'll color something else instead. That's easiest to color that, yeah. Come on. One blue, 3 reds. Game. There we go. Alright, so you're good. You'll hold that. And then you can hold what's in the helmet. Swap those two around when I get the next level. That. And then whatever the fuck goes in the glove. Slap that in. Alright, cool. 2 levels and we'll get all that stuff in. That'll be a massive jump up forward. And then I guess I need to see what blue.
You there? Exile.
My mana is spent.
I am in need of your services once more.
Rest cost, yeah. Oops. Two quick levels.
Think your god's watching? Then you're a choose. No god will answer for you.
Nope.
Let fear be your gospel.
Leave you in two.
You will know true fear. Oh, fine, it's yours. Never liked it anyway.
We're at now 78 fire resist. And there we'll start stacking fire resist. I'm at 13. Yeah, I'll be able to level clarity up a little bit. They're buying the other one? Same person from last time. I guess they leveled up and need another one. That's funny. They got enough jewel sockets to fit in another one for their Adoran setup, so they're like, well, that guy's got the other one. Let's buy it from him for 5C. Before the prices? Just like anything in Poe. The prices will fluctuate depending on who's using what and where the market's going. Once people start learning stuff and people start getting into crafting, then it's just how it is. I mean, we're not... Well, I mean, sort of we are, right? We're like 2 weeks into the league now. So we're deep enough in where people are getting into stuff. Exactly 2 weeks in. Yeah, okay. So yeah, people are getting into more refined setups.
I must have time to gather my will.
I mean, true. Also, yeah, something else is worth farming. So, folks farming, getting orbs, or buying orbs with the money they're making. So, plenty of things out there to farm and get that amount of money back. My overall KDA? I didn't wear it on the last character. Darn. Can you reset the helmet? Get a new KDA count on this guy.
To be choose as you will. So it's death you want. Die as you were meant to. Defeat warrants tribute. Take it.
I'm pretty sure there was a way to like reset the pilfering ring, so there's probably a way to reset the helmet. look into a ruby flask that has percent quality. See what they cost. They might be too expensive. Be worth it over a 20 quality. Yeah. Shouldn't be too bad. But I'll check real quick. Just in case. Oh, it's only like 5C for, oh, that's a low item level, though. Actually, it doesn't matter, does it? What the? I have no idea what item level it has to be. 4 plus on hit. Flask. Utility. Charge one hit. 80. It's like 35C for a 25. Eh. Meh.
What can I do for you? What?
Drag that on. Keep going. It's a weird song. It's not even the last song in the mix. Huh, okay.
My mana is spent.
This is very weird. Okay. 67. Yeah, this is an odd song. I don't hate it, but it's definitely got an odd vibe with the rest of the set so far. Not the vibe I would instantly think of when I think of like a Tiesto set, but hit or miss. He explores a lot of things. I think it's just he's got a lot more mixed of a set typically than I would say that most people do. You have to do Putrid Coister. I'll just knock that out real quick. That's not too bad.
If innocence, it is then before we proceed.
Exile.
Exile. Do something. Oh, you're 67. Yeah, true. That might be a bit spicy. Alright, so now we got Dawnbreaker on. Lost a bit of DPS, but we're closing in on no longer taking any damage that is not fire. And chaos. Next level. We completely stopped taking. The rings are already on. The thing I'm missing is my boot. I get that next level. I bought a temp boot for a second. Because my real boot is 84. So I just bought a temp boot for a sec. Why it was popular at all. Yep. No, like his full sets are different. Like this radio show is exploration, but his like sets are like his official sets. They're very much Tiesto vibe. And he likes to explore different genres a lot in terms of like fusions, so. Oh, I don't mind. Get a bit of a different bag. Hear things you normally wouldn't hear.
I must have time to gather my will.
What mana cost now? 62. It went up. A terrifying aspect of waiting. 225. Yeah. That's Mage Bloods for you. Everyone loves their belt of flasks. Yeah, true. Divine also did. Do its movement. Are they mass farming uniques? I don't know. I don't know what the strats are. Oh, Apothecary and 2 to 300 VAPs. I don't know what to tell that guy. May the odds forever be in your favor. You might need them. God, dude, was a good day. That's all it takes. That's all it sometimes takes. Luck can happen. 68. Are we now permanently taking just fire and chaos? I think we are. I think we've reached the stage of permanent fire and chaos power. Okay, there we go. HP just jumped up to 4,000. Just doubled my HP real quick. Put on a bunch of gear. And we should, after we turn on 27 fucking auras. Holy crap, I have so many auras. There we go. So yeah, there we go. Now we are only taking fire and chaos. Nothing else. No other damage types are existing on the build. We are fully converted. And I think we are chaos capped and fire capped. Which mana do we have? 63? Okay, we have just barely enough. Slight problem. I'm no longer low life because I don't have game, damage me so I can go back to low life, please. Oh no, I am. Okay. I'm healing up, I think. Good. Or am I? I think I am. Yeah, Righteous Fire does solve it. I need to go ascend to get Righteous Fire. So let me do that next.
Bannon was a man. You returned.
Let me go do that.
Go.
And we put in this final one here. More max life. Now we're up to 4,500 HP.
Ascend.
Not bad. We can level this up as well. We're getting there.
Weary traveler draws close to the end.
Slowly putting them together.
Strength to one's enemies.
Slowly putting this weird thingy together.
Come on. You were born for this. Wisdom is the offspring of suffering and time.
What's my regen now? 800 life a second. That's without con ground. Okay. So when we get con ground, we go up to something.
My mana is spent.
We'll find out when I get on ground. Oh, right, I can dismiss you now that I know that you work when you go low life. And only low life. I didn't check the bell, but oh well. That's fine. I can check it later if I need to. Not like that would be the mark I use anyway, so. I guess the shield is giving me some armor. I was like, where am I getting this much armor from? The shield is doing that.
I must have time to gather my will.
When the time comes to strike, an emperor strikes without hesitation. The essence of an entertained must be shared equally amongst all of its citizens.
Oh, they need to catalyze the rings. Missions for XP? Nah, I don't need to level that fast. I'll chill on this guy for a while. Otherwise, I'll be done with him in like a day. I'll take it easy. Nice relaxing approach with him. I'll take it easy. So what do I have? I've got 1 4-link and 1 3-link. So, Immortal Call, probably, with increased duration. Or Steel Skin.
An aspirant
probably Immortal Call.
To be promising. An emperor must keep a throne is the most devious trap of the
Either or, I guess. I don't have endurance charges, so. All these Steel Skin.
Find your determination. Your destination is more dangerous than the journey, Ascendant.
Three quality. What do I even have that needs quality? Those all flip. I guess Petrified Blood is a quality needing gym. I can quality that up slowly. Okay, so that puts me at 1200 life regen. Alright, so we just boosted up by another 400 life regen. So now we go. I went from leveling with 300 life regen, put my gear on, 800 life regen, do first lab, 1200 life regen, do second lab, double that, 2400 life regen. Yeah, alright. Makes sense. All that regen at once. Yeah, that's pretty crazy. Pretty insane amount of regen you're gonna like just get at this point. Pretty fucking insane. Of course it's a gold door. Why is it not a gold door when I do first lab? When is it not? Go ahead and skip whatever that was. That was a weird song. Someone just choking the chicken. I'm good, thanks.
Where there's a golden key,
They were having a
there
time.
must be a golden door.
The chicken.
Gold is the most liberating of metals.
So liberating. As many vessels as possible. Oh, is that what they were doing? Yeah. Gotcha. Hmm.
The weary traveler.
Weary fucking traveler.
Is only as efficient as those he commands. There is no escape. You are inexhaustible. Only one of your lessons was completed, Ascendant.
13.
I must have time to gather my will.
Come on. I want my regen so I can get Righteous Fire. So I can get a damage boost. Okay, I just gotta make sure my life total sits comfortably. Um.
When the time
There's
comes
another
to
way to
strike,
get.
an emperor strikes without hesitation. It is the salt to
No, there's no easy fire leech for me.
the other way round.
I could have gotten overleech in this setup as well.
Are you a martyr? By the goddess, what ambition! Sweep the trappings of past emperors aside. Make your empire anew.
Yeah. Oh no, I actually wouldn't. It wouldn't. I'd have to have spell leech, not fire leech. Well, it would be nice, wouldn't it? I just don't know where to get it from. Spell life, yeah. It doesn't, but cluster. It was just like it is overleech. Like I could have had a layer of overleech into the build as well. Dory's lesson, yeah. Dory's lesson is the one I can think of doing it. I just don't have the points to fit a cluster in. Tempered by war. Gonna leech on new jewel with Elder. Yeah. It might have to be something I think about. Well, yeah, there would be.
An emperor must empire awaits you with open jaws.
Is it leech? So. There's that leech, right? True.
Enjoy the reprisal. Triumphant at last.
I mean, yeah, maybe a flash suffix is the way. Don't know. Yeah, I'll have to think about that. If I can get a leech in, that's not a bad thing. There we go. Now we are double regen. 2600 life a second. 2600 life a second.
Always good tidings. Time and tide.
Is ES leech? Is ES leech? Okay. That's good then. The damage taken leeched, yeah, we can add that. That would be big. I'll definitely add that to the thing. Alright, so now we're at now we're up to 20, okay. Essentially, yes, at this point. If I don't get one shot, I'm gonna pop up because I'll have 5,000 life regen, and then leech on top of that from the taken as leech's life. I'm gonna pop up real fucking fast. I'm gonna pop up real fucking fast, that's for sure. Oh, well, actually, even if I do drop added fire, the grace would still give me fire, so I'll have some leech from that as well. Because I think I don't use added fire in place of empower. It's like woke meters? I don't know. I doubt it. Guess we'll find out. I don't know what I'm gonna build tank. Yeah, standard probably not. Uber, yeah, he's not actually that hard to tank. Storm is approaching virtual to roof. Oh yeah.
You're either a client target. I still know which.
Hey meters, yeah. At least I'm aware of some of it. They're physical meters, probably some form of element conversion. I mean, they're probably scale fizz extra. The golems were dying to them. Oh. Huh. Fun. Yeah, that explained it. That would explain some things. Probably known, but not widespread knowledge. Cause yeah, I didn't know that. Oh, gotcha, right. Makes sense. What's this build about? I'm trying to redo my old Sublime Visions Purity of Fire without the Sublime Visions. Because Sublime Visions Purity of Fire cost a mirror now. And I would like to have a replacement for that build that I can actually do myself. That doesn't cost a mirror. But I have no idea how possible it is, so here we are, trying it.
You win.
Yep.
Now take it before I change this.
I shall strike you down.
You could get it. That is an option, but yeah. Not necessarily the easiest option at the moment. I don't know why I'm dodging his degen. Not like it, this degen will do that much damage to me. Like, oh yes, let me avoid him. That's right, he can't actually hurt me at all at this point anymore. Just gonna do infinite amounts of Uber Schaefer. Sit here for days. Hit downtime, true.
May a new dawn arise.
Okay. Squishy. Made it to maps.
So, time and tide.
Here our ways divide.
By the for freedom.
Good tidings.
Nap time. Enjoy the nap. Was last played? 6 hours, 6 minutes, 6 seconds, almost. How's the normal? No, I was a bit slower than normal. Like, if I wanted to go fast, I mean, I guess normal, this is exactly normal. It's not the fastest I've ever done, but... But, yeah, it was still, it was good speed. I'm fine with it. I'm fine with it. Yeah, Heavy Strike was, like, super fucking fast. What was I going to buy? I don't remember anymore. Why was I going to trade? What the fuck was I gonna look up? I don't remember. I don't remember what I was going to look up. What am I... What's the next step? Voices? You got a 1 passive voices? Congratulations. That's some simulacrum. You take one of those. Two pixels. That's on you. Wow. Alright. Perfect flask. I'll take it. One of these. This one I might have to buy. Maybe. That, for better rolls. Hmm. Yeah, this one's probably gonna be a purchase. Flask. Hide the doom. Where is... No. 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 Nope. Okay, yeah. Probably just gonna buy that one then. If it's not too expensive, it might be. Who knows? Okay, so... Diamond flask. Non-unique. Charges when hit. Charges when hit. Gain. 3. $110. What do I have? 120. I mean, it's something I will need though. So it is what it is. There isn't really much else. There isn't really much else I can do there. And I don't really want to roll it myself. And I can sell scarabs to get money back. Sure. Grab one of those. There we go. Cool. Could always make more currency. Or will always make more currency, so no reason to worry about it. Get what you need. And get it going.
What say you?
What the last two flasks do? No idea. What the last ones do? This will probably just be hit when rare. Yeah. Gold flask. Who knows? You might be right. Let's do Immortal Call? Duration? Auto? Just have it pop off non-stop. No, the armor flasks. I mean, I can make my fizz damage reduction higher. Yeah, true. I have some armor. Technically, not impossible to say that that would be the place.
Welcome.
I mean, yeah, kind of, honestly. At this point, I would be reducing it enough that it would maybe be relevant.
No offense, but what is this rubbish? Later.
Godslayer, good day.
And Terminism mark on the top of it. Really go the full hog. Cool down 4 seconds. Buff last 2 seconds. That's fine.
Go make history. Then keep your eyes sharp.
Okay.
Like stepping into a dream. My mana is spent.
Slower buff. Extend it a bit. Maybe.
was a debacle. I dare not duplicate.
Okay.
I was hoping to avoid crashing the
Fuel to the fire.
A good strike, and a painful one.
Alright, alright.
That's the only option.
Like the phoenix.
I don't know. I think it's because I put it on automation. So it just became really fucking tiny.
Leaving a fighter to die in a cage.
I honestly have no idea why it's so small.
There. You hear a lot of things when you hear a lot of things when you spend enough time.
Is that what it is? Yeah, it's because it's on automation. Why? Why does our automation make it tiny? Is it turning it off? Yes. Yes, it is. Why is it turning it off? Can you not automate Righteous Fire anymore? Oh, there he goes. Oh, because it's a link that I need for Immortal Call anyway, so I just put in the same links.
My mana is spent.
That's why. Yeah, both need the same, like... Oh, it just turned off again. Oh, when I level up automation, it turns it off. Interesting. Am I casting damage taken? I guess I could. I don't know. Automation makes it's always going off. No one casting level 3. Sure, I can swap it out.
I really.
Oh, no love.
I don't have any qualms one way or the other.
Just
If it's the better way to do it, I'll do it.
Not even the rib.
Don't make us regret this.
Put it on Ian's automations and leveling. Well, no, I mean, I'll just switch the cast on damage. I don't think I'm doing cast on damage taken. Endurance charges. I don't know how to put them in the build. But maybe I'll do them.
Hail gods.
I'll figure it out when I get there. I haven't figured that part out yet. Aspen damage taken. More call level 3? Sure. I haven't figured that part out yet. I have no idea what anything is happening. Is a replica shield? Oh. That could be one way to do it. A quality Immortal Call? Probably. Hmm. Already have a 23 petrified? What the fuck? How am I using mine then? Duh. Should have checked that earlier. I got a steel skin, but no. Okay, I don't have an immortal call. Probably doesn't cost anything. Not that I have any chaos. I don't. Okay. So that has enhance. Let's make that have a better cooldown. That goes over there. Those could also use an enhance. Not that that needs it, but that, nah, that doesn't need one. Okay, that's fine. This should be one green then. There we go. So like that. Enhance goes there. Have an enhance on my other guy. So like a 2-link left over. Grab the enhance off my other guy. Yeah. Plasma Striker. Working on build. The normal. Five C for an 18. 5C for a 19. I got the 5C for that. Swap that out. Got a quality one of those. That doesn't need quality. Okay. That should give it the lowest cooldown. It can have 2.2 second cooldown. Okay, that's good. And then you need a red socket in you, or a blue socket, I mean. Like so. So I do have 2 sockets basically left over. Okay. And we are currently not chaos capped, as I figured. Let me sell a bunch of scarabs so we can fix that issue. Let's see. Anything in here that sells for... You sell for 14. You sell 2 to 1. You're 7 to 1, 5 to 1. You're some money. Sure. You're not money. You're not money. Not money. Not money. Not money. I mean, I could sell those, I guess. Those are good enough money. Money. Definitely not money. Not money. Some money. Bit more money. Bugs? These? Yeah, I guess scarabs are technically bugs. That is technically true. Oops. Nothing. Your money. Your sort of money. Not money. Money. Okay. Not money, not money. Okay, a lot of money. Some amount of money, but not a lot. No. No. 1 to 2, whatever. Sell it. Not money, not money, not money, not money, no. Money. Well, to 6. Some money. That's some money. Not a lot, but some. Five to 6. Some money. Okay. Not money. Money. Okay. Okay. I was like, alright, that's enough. That's all my slots. Nope, never mind. Something sold. Not money. 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 Oh, come on. Stop leaving me with 1. Weird ratios are hard to sell. Nothing, nothing, nothing. Nothing. Sort of something. That's money. 14 to 1. Holy shit. That's also money. There we go. Some of this finances for making this thing back. Because I need to buy... What's it called? It's called the Green Nightmare. The Green Nightmare. Damn, okay. So I'm gonna have to save up 3 divine for one of those, so 600C. Alright. So that'll take a bit of saving. That'll take a bit of saving on my part. Check the last of these. Guess anything is very valuable. Nope, 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 nope. That's something, but I have like none of them. Okay, cool. So essentially everything else I have, scarab-wise, could be 3 to 1, except the ones that I am actually using myself. I'm fairly certain. Yeah. So everything else is a 3 to 1-able. Okay, well, in that case, these nodes don't do anything for me right now because I'm not going to afford a Green Nightmare. I think I did not make 300 chaos there. Oh, I did. Well, I do have 3 divines. Shit, well. Well, Catalyst is what I was actually going for, right? Yeah. How much are prismatics? What? 1 to 17? Alright, so we're gonna have to use these for the time being to chaos cap. Not those. Wait, no, fuck. Okay, we're not gonna chaos cap for a bit, I forgot. Those don't all have chaos resist. Alright, so we're just gonna not be chaos capped. I guess I could run an Amethyst Flask for a little bit. Or one hybrid roll somewhere. But it's fine. 59 is plenty. 4 points goes here. What are we at regen-wise now? Yeah, it's not that massive. Okay, 17, 17. So we're at 30... 400? Is that how math works? 3,400 regen a second? That's how math works. I'd say that's pretty good regen. And that's without this flask. With that flask, 4,000 regen a second. Right the fuck oh. Just a casual 4,000 life a second. 4,000 life a second. Something is attached to something because it's reserving more life than I want it to be. How many characters? 1 character a second. What is attached to vitality right now?
My head just keeps trying to leave my shoulders.
Nothing.
Well, I can make friends. Yeah, find things out.
Oh no, that's right. 257, 232.
Leaving a fighter to die in a cage.
Okay.
Nice.
No more timeouts. Please, to the victor go the... and the strong get stronger.
You said to cast an image taking level 3? Okay. I think of an interesting build to make. Just gotta send it on something weird. Gotta send it on something weird.
I must have time to gather my
Okay. Okay. That level was too much. Too much reservations. That's fine. It's up to 42 or lower.
Clock's ticking. Target inside.
I'll have to start exiling folks again. I can actually tank these. See where I start flopping over. If I start flopping over. That doesn't level up, that does. Level that up anymore.
Few men. I will savor that image.
What are you? 42? Yeah, that's the last level for that, right? 42? Yeah.
Even an ignoramus. The tapestry we weave is complex indeed. What will you do?
I haven't played it yet, but I've heard good things about it. Aldo's playing it as cast on crit, is he? That's what he ended up putting in that fisting thing? Cool. I didn't see what's Oh, was he? Okay. Self-cast? It wasn't as good. Ah, okay. I feel like it should be good self-casted. Just gotta get the... timing for it. Was it once? It's gone alright. Build slowly. Slowly coming together. Which is always a good sign. By slowly, I mean rather quickly. How thick do we feel in a 83, 84? 83 safe house. Probably get my other ascension, but that's fine. Okay. So we got this. Let's grab Need these. Let's go grab the max fire resist. Or even more tank. Oh, we got some pretty good tank going on. For the current level of level 70. 1. Become thickness. Destroyer of screen clarity. Gotta get my other power charges as well. Love arrogance. Hell yeah, Nats. Vacation time commence.
I must have time to gather.
The sanctuary.
Alright, so can he kill me?
To the death. A
I
true
just stand
servant
here.
of God can never be defeated. Your efforts are futile. Mercy is not in the assassin. Neither given nor received. Bring your Inquisition, exile. I guarantee I personally run far worse than your darkest imagining.
Doesn't look like it.
Death holds no.
I will enjoy watching.
It's a good sign. That's a pretty decent sign. 83. I'm 71. Not bad. I'm liking where we're going. Slowly but surely. Grab the rest of these. Save up for this. Put that in. Grab this stuff. Yeah.
My mana is spent.
Oh yeah, that's what I should do. Does that work? Wait. Pub said it did. Infernal. Buff grants 5% physical damage as extra fire damage per 5, counting at maximum 25 power. Yeah, that should work. Quality is a cooldown on it. Interesting. Maybe it needs quality, actually. It works really shit with grace. Yeah. Probably. I just wanted to try it.
Go with God.
Overall, to see what it feels like. It's just another 25%, right? The cooldown's pretty long. Definitely would have to have a quality one. Right, yeah, full power. Well, 25, which is one unique. Is 20, right?
I'll never wear chains again. Kate, choose quickly. You die here.
I just ate a Val Earthquake to the face.
Play the best man win, Thane. That is where we agree. I guess we should talk. A spot more.
Okay.
Wheeling and dealing.
Leave you in two. Ah, fair's fair. It's yours.
Death's the only.
I survived that.
I like you, exile.
I am actually astonished I lived through that. Was I thinking of picking those up? No, these I was. Let's grab that.
My mana is spent.
Okay. Okay, it's not that bad to use the war cry. I got a cooldown, quality one.
You are becoming a
And then just spawn 3 tornadoes and then pop it. Feels alright.
Too easy, assassin.
Feels alrighty.
I hate you, exile. I thought we had an understanding.
Killing me will bring you no closer to your.
Melee unarmed. That I don't know. Wait, as opposed to unarmed spells? Oh, Peacock. Right.
I must have time to gather my will.
Peacock cast on crit. Gotcha. That would be quite a setup. Peacock of bouncing Deadeye, cast on crit Ice Spear. I mean, yeah, that'd be an interesting setup. Without a doubt. Bottled Faith. Cortex only or over Cortex?
Never take your eyes off the brawler.
Syndicate needs this done.
I can't remember now.
Foozle the whole affair.
Leo, where's the life giver?
Where's the life giver? Regular?
Just do it.
Should go run mine.
I just
do
Get my own bottled faith.
Murderer exile. Crude choice. I approve.
Let's see. Infernal. Cry. 18. Do I have one? Cry. Nope, I got all the other cries. 7C, 4A. High quality one. Yeah, I'm back up to 8 divines by selling my scarabs. Shit. That's nice. Gonna go do lab to get this to transform. Get a 2120 into the build. At 4 divines? Yeah, divines are like 200 C a piece. At the moment. So, back up to 4 divines. Because this said 10C a second ago. Before I sold all my scarabs. Motherfucker's in Mao Kun. He's farming the currency the real way. I could buy a 120 for 4. Oof, I have just enough to buy the Grace. Shit. That's actually not a bad idea then. That's a pretty good discount.
What have you got for me?
And he's not all in. Of course he's not. Oh, yeah. Why would they be online when you need them? That would be too good. Why would they be online right when you need them? Dang it. What's Bottled Faith cost? Also 4 divines, holy shit. Cortex is actually worth running then. I'll run those when I get there. Unless I could do synth maps. What's a synth map for me? Just run Cortex. Just that easy. This is probably like too much for this build at the moment, but
My mana is spent.
find out. Oh, Singularity. Yeah, probably should. Let me switch. I was thinking about that. Not staff. Nice. Leaf sprig. Hell yeah. I have so many auras. This guy's resistant to everything.
I must have time to gather my will.
Okay, I'm gonna go ascend. Also probably grab my anoint. That wouldn't hurt. That would not hurt. 45% chance to crit. I'm just kind of like limit testing my tankiness at the moment more than anything. I just want to see where we're at the moment. But so far, seems pretty good. Cooldown 5.7. Seem to be doing quite well in the defensive department.
My mana is spent.
It'll be interesting to see this level of defense that it carries over to 17s. And Ubers and such. Mercs. Just all sorts of stuff. How it all ends up panning out. Yeah, it should be alright. For now. So, yeah. We have the regen. Shouldn't have to deal with that, and then to convert most of the Val stuff. It should be alright. Memory maps are good for fucking leveling, though. That's for sure. Sorry? Dance the night away. What time is it? Oh shit, it's 3:20. I was supposed to be getting food at some point. What's the reach sense? No, I'm not trying to like level quickly. I did this because I was like, well, maybe I could just do these to use these to level and also get Cortexes ready to go so I can do Cortex when I get there. I just realized while doing it that they are a very good source of XP.
must have time to gather my will.
My mana is spent.
But so far, definitely living in the spirit that was the old build. At least in this level of content. Nice Tito. Oh, did I even do slash passives? Oh, I did. I got all of them. Nice. Do. Yeah, a little bit more mana regen, or mana in general would feel a bit better, but figure that out at some point. Alright, so how bad is my bossing currently? Probably awful, but
You and I were allies.
let's find out.
Even friends. Be still.
Okay,
Twin terrors.
I can eat that. I can eat that.
Grip of the infinite.
Be still.
A veil of safety and security.
And so will you.
Okay. I mean, I'm certainly tanking a lot. I'll give it that.
Safety and security.
And so will you. I wish I didn't know.
Twin terrors.
Okay, that would kill me. That's too much at once.
Be still. Open your mind and be erased. Annihilate.
The void protects its children.
Will serve. And so will you.
More regen required. We got like 1,000 more to go.
Twin terrors.
More of the boss death. I mean, yeah, I have like super low level unqualified stuff. This is just me testing where the build is currently.
The void protects its children.
There's so much crap hitting me.
Twin terrors.
Will serve. And so will you.
A veil of safety and security.
And be erased.
Okay. Hectic, yes. Doable, yes. So that was 100% area effect. Regen, hasted, all damage ignites. 81 synth maps at level 74. I'm pretty thick. I'm pretty thick. That's a good sign. Quite potent indeed. Using a somewhat pieced together setup here. And no, like, well, I guess Singularity is a weapon. Alright, interesting. That'll be a good pickup point tomorrow. Oh, no, not what I'm gonna buy. Never mind. I didn't mean to buy that. I meant to buy, I want to look at the Graces. This guy back? Oh, he is back. Wait. Can I buy... I can buy a Grace for 4 Divines? Interesting. Yeah, that's the one. Alright. 145 int. What did I, how did I calculate in for this? I did that, and then went up there. Yes. Huh, okay. So what is this? Put me at 20k. $40k. Just doubled my DPS. Okay, interesting. And that'll also help with shotgun stuff as well. Cool. Oh man. That was a good start. That was a good start to the build. It definitely seems to have the thickness sort of required to feel it out from here on out. So we just gotta get all the levels, get some gear. I need to save a bunch of money for the Light of Meanings, the Green Nightmares, change out all the stuff. Maybe, yeah, different solutions for different problems. That way we can get more damage in it, more build stuff in it. Who knows? Sharks on the screen, can't see shit, but we're regenning, and so we're in the right place. We're going the right direction. Thanks everyone for hanging out. Hope you enjoyed it. Hope your weekend's going good. Tato Brand, Vosh, thank you so much for the resubs. Varach, Goobs for the bits, and Donos. Appreciate that, as well as the Sharks. Yeah, Sharknado's pretty funny. Love it. Saudi Kaiser, Chambers, Zags, Smads, Seafoods, Goobs, Shanks, Max Lux, SSSs, Potatoes, Nats. Everybody else is lurking about. Cathos. Y'all have a good one. Enjoy. Be back tomorrow, same time, same place, same shenanigans. And we'll go from here. We'll go take the build to the next level. And by next level, I mean literally